at all. Yeah, so the cyclone is that was like the biggest change, right? And that's, in my opinion, the cyclone still is kind of stupid, kind of a stupid unit. But it's just a bit different, and I think that's good. Like switching it up a little bit. Yeah, I don't even remember what kind of stuff that was. Like, okay, I'm in. Yeah, Grandmaster is like 4.8k on NA right now. It's gone down a lot. Maybe it means more, but maybe it doesn't. I think buffing the armor upgrades on air tech is kind of a cool idea because they aren't really as important as the tech upgrades were. That kind of stuff. Yeah, they did something with the Protoss shields, I believe. I think level 2 shields is cheaper. Okay, okay. In the bottom left, playing for a Pigpan, Red Terran, Senju. And in the top right hand corner, also playing for Pigpan, the teal Zerg player, Matiel.
Okay, I'm back. I can do the intro now. Oh my.
Nice.
That was terrible. Like, everything I've said, it was just you talking. And last time it happened, I'm pretty sure it did. And I talked to myself for like hours, and it was just Nopert ranting alone. This happens every time I connect my controller, you know, because it has an input for sound. Oh, that's a cheeky spawning pool. That's a 60. 6 simple against Rax Gas Gas. This
It
guy's
was an
done
18 pool. It was an 18 pool.
It was an 18, sorry.
Yeah, I
At least it's defensive.
Yeah.
Unless it's some cheesy roach stuff. On the
Double
Terran side.
gas.
Yeah, without a proxy I'm confused. Usually this would be like proxy Reapers or proxy Marauders with 2 gases.
Yeah, but he's playing against Zerg.
Why would... actually, proxy Reaper is doable. It's not really good, but...
Yeah. Proxy Reapers is fine, but this seems weird.
Very weird.
Testing out the patch, I guess.
I'm confused by the Zerg as well. Because we are not starting Zerglings yet, just a queen. Zerglings were not the main focus here. So we might want to point out that it's a lower level game. I'm pretty sure it
Like
should
plat?
run plat or gold.
Yeah, it's like plats or low diamond, I think, is Senju.
Oh,
Double factory. I assume like tanks and cyclones.
yeah, because that's attack lab.
Yeah.
Does the new cyclone work well with tanks against Zerg especially?
Well, I think it's okay. You definitely need the upgrade for the cyclones, so I guess that's why he's making the tank. But he's also just making cyclones from the.
Oh, that's the upgrade for the cyclone new thingy.
Yeah, it gives them a lot of movement speed, and their base movement speed is very slow. It is. It is weird to look at, as opposed to the normal cyclone.
We're used to the zoomy cyclones. My god, that's slow.
Like, look at this thing.
What the
Yeah,
hell
see,
did that do to it?
he's making tanks, and I assume he's just gonna make more cyclones from the reactor.
You know what? One of the things I like about this game is that sometimes in this kind of in-houses, you see people playing super standard and ignoring the new stuff. While Senju, I'm pretty sure this is not a build I've ever seen Senju play, so he's deliberately choosing this build just to check out the new patch. So thank you, Senju.
Like, I like it, but in my opinion, he should also be making like some Hellions.
Yeah, Hellions for sure.
Like,
I'm hoping as soon as the research for the Cyclone finishes, he starts the pre-igniter and just goes into one more factory for. And it actually does not have the production for another factory.
it's a one base Hellion. He needs to go. I guess he can reinforce with Hellions. I think he should do that.
Yeah, probably just reinforce. But the Cyclones are going to be very speedy, but I don't think it's useful in this scenario.
Oh my god, look at the zoomies now. Let's go.
Oh my, we got the turbo mode. And that's a lot
Never
of
mind the fact that this entire army is countered by lings.
Let's ignore this fact. They're going in. So Kankai, the Zerglings have been obliterated by
the
Marines.
He's just gonna win the game.
Yeah. The lock on cooldown, I think it's. Is it over?
Yeah, it's like instant, I think.
I think Cyclones are actually decent. And not like they were bad, but they were very situational.
I think the idea was to make mech more viable against Protoss, but I think it made it stronger against Zerg.
Yeah, against Zerg it looks like the Cyclones are bringing the hurt. My god, that's some damage.
And I think it's still not all that great against Protoss, that's the fun part.
Yeah, the problem against Protoss is just Immortals. It's not like you can fix that. God.
Well, nice all in.
So everything oh no, actually. It looks like I fixed it for everything. Which is strange, it shouldn't do that. I don't know. My PC works in mysterious way. I don't know what happened. But I should have been, I'm pretty sure. Well.
It actually looked like the Cyclones with the upgrade were about the same speed as Hellions. So actually reinforcing with them isn't even too bad. But still, I would like some Hellions just in case the Ling mast.
Actually, I can see that as a 2-base push as well. Just cut the Marines and go for the standard composition. I can see that the old battle mech, as it was called, can resurrect a little bit.
So are these best of threes?
They're all best of threes. Let me check their. No, wait, they're not pinned. No, there's nothing for best of. Have to check. Oh,
Gresvin. Okay.
oh, no person said it. Best of three. We do have a lower bracket as you can see. Yeah, lots of pies playing against themselves in lower bracket. I hope they win.
Are you ready? I just said
Yeah,
ready.
yeah. All right. And finally, I can introduce the player as well. On the top left corner of Grass Valley, we have playing Terran. The red player is Sanju.
And in the bottom right hand corner, the teal Zerg playing for pick 2 Amatiel.
Best color. I always have to point that out. Let me. These has to go. Alrighty. Barracks, single gas so far.
Yeah, I just really want to see if he just does the same build again or if he actually
I don't think
expands.
he will. Sanju is a very technical player in my opinion. He's a very like he knows how to play this kind of game. I don't think he would go to an in-house tournament with just one build prepare, especially if it's cheap. Amatiel going for a standard build this time around. Standard expand.
That was 18 hatch.
Oh, it was an 18. Sorry. I didn't count it.
Yeah.
Keep going for 18. It's a bad number. I don't like it.
16, guys. 16.
It's very easy to remember Zerg builds. As soon as
16,
you
18, 17 all the time. Every matchup. 16, 18, 17.
yeah, you just have one opener. Basically. Alright.
It's fine. It doesn't matter too much. I'm just messing.
Yeah, it's minor issues we have. That build.
Reactor first.
Yeah,
Okay.
double marine I assume.
That's what it should be.
Oh. Double marine indeed going up. Factory should be starting soon. Should have already been started as a matter of fact. So it seems like we're going to see a longer kind of games. So what other changes we saw, especially in PvT? Fungal has been nerfed to hell. Fungal?
It does come online a bit faster.
Yeah, that's true. You don't need the upgrade anymore for the energy to start at 75, but it's half as strong as before. The slow is still there, so you can still do the same stuff, but it's way more risky for the infestor itself. So you're very at risk at losing it, especially against.
Yeah, it does help a little bit against like the initial battle mech pushes with like the cyclone high and
Alright.
stuff. Because you really use the fungal mainly for the slow.
Yeah, that's true.
Against that style. So it does help a little bit with that. Double Rex. factory done, and eBay already started. I don't know what this is.
NGB, no tech lab on the second barracks. I assume it's going to be a tech lab anyway. Bunch of Zerglings on the other side. Baneling nest. Very good by Zerg. He will be able to defend the first push. Well, he still needs like either Baneling speed or +1 melee in order to actually push. You also need, like, Zerg does not have any creep so far. There's just one.
He had a very late third hatchery and very early baling nest. He also has 2 gas, so I assume he's gonna get aggressive pretty soon.
Either that, yeah, he's moving Banelings in the middle of the map, so it's either going to be that or it's a strange thing he's trying to make. I hope these stutters are just on my side, because it would be very annoying to play with this stuttering.
Combat shield being researched and +1.
Combat shield. Before stim.
Yeah.
Interesting. Single Zerglings cutting out the wall. I don't think you want to engage into that, even with Banelings. You don't have roly-poly. Also, Banelings are way squishier, even with the upgrade. Don't think it's going to happen.
I don't know what the plan is here, because we just have a lot of Banelings on the map, but we're not really committing to an attack.
Yeah. The worker count has been equalized by Terrans, so the advantage goes to Terran's favor because of mules. And I don't really see this army, this push from Amatiel going anywhere. That's a lot of Banelings, but you don't have speed, and you're going for a hive at the same time. Sorry, yeah, lair in the same time. Oh, he did not have lair, that's why he doesn't have speed.
Yeah, I don't know. Is he gonna just keep his links there and just wait for speed or something? I don't know.
That's a long wait.
It is a very, very long wait.
Stim is actually going to be researched and finished before this push is ready, but it decides that we are better off rushing into a wall, losing a few. Oh, that's a miss-micro. The Banelings don't have any support. He killed 4 depots for a lot of army. And the right move by Senju. If your opponent suicides in a wall, just push back. Interestingly enough, though, we do have a counter push by Mathiel with lots of links. Now, taking a tank as well.
This is nice. But
yeah, it's nice, but does he have anything to defend his army at home? He does not have Banelings. His rally was very unfortunate because he gets picking out one by one, and it's just squeeze.
No Banelings being morphed on either side of the map. So I think these Marines will just win the game.
Yeah, and I don't think that he can also push into the main base. He managed to kill all the workers on the low ground, sure, but it's a tough position.
Yeah, we need to be morphing Banelings right now, but we're just
we
not.
have Hydra then on this side, but Hydras without upgrades especially are not useful in the slightest. The siege tank does what it does best, and that's destroy everything. And Marines now are just pushing into drones. A fun fact, I think that tank killed more Marines than the drones did. Very fun fact.
He might just have.
And with that, Senju takes the map, the whole series 1, and we're back into this glorious limbo where we have to find.
Sanji played that game with 59 APM, by the way.
Oh my.
I wonder if he's doing a challenge.
The challenge back in the days was 60 APM, right?
I think it was 100.
It was a hundo.
Yeah, I just did 60.
Well, you're a god. What can we say?
Yeah, also bailing speed costs, well, it costs the same, I think, or maybe it got changed. But I just know that the research time is lower.
Yeah, research time
And
is.
in this game, we saw that that didn't affect this particular push.
Yeah. Nothing of the new patch went into. Hmm? Probably going again. Well, if he wins, either goes against Nopert or Dog. Nopert. I'm pretty sure I saw that.
Oh, there is no lower bracket?
Yeah, yeah, there is there. It's
Oh,
just
there is,
it's
okay.
just very far down.
Yeah. I don't know who Bai is, but he's losing a lot.
There's 15 of them. He is multi-botting, clearly. No, wait, it's just 13, but still.
Bai is losing on 15 accounts. That's rough.
He's losing so much. He's losing to himself in the loser bracket.
This is just not his patch. Or
Yeah,
maybe next patch.
I bet he's playing Terran.
He must be. He's like, why does the fucking Raven research cost 50-50 and take 57 seconds?
That's terrible. So a few things are coming in. Huh. Get some. This is the bad part about playing this, because there's lots of downtime.
Yeah, everyone is playing at the same time.
But on the bright side, it also allows us to have, how many players are these? It's 22 total. 16, so 32 players. 13 of them are buys. 19 players. So it allows us to do stuff. Oh, finally some results. Chrono lost 0-2 against Arwin, and he goes to play against by 11. I think it's going to be a tough match for.
Yeah. By 11 actually beat by 4. So maybe.
Maybe it's doable.
It's doable.
Dog lost to Nopert, so we will have Nopert versus the winner of Boolia Sunman. I thought it was Sunman for. Oh, maybe I did the. Oh,
Um,
so Bully is going to play either Nofert or Dog, depending on whether he wins or not.
wait, Booyah. I thought Nurpred would like easily win this tournament, but Booyah can actually make Nurpred off race, I think.
Yeah. What? What is sort of the same level as Bully from Terran?
Yeah, his Terran is about the same level. It's like 4.1k ish or 4.2k. I think his Zerg is a bit weaker.
Yeah, I do remember Nofert's being, and well, weaker compared to Nofert's main. Other legend. That man is addicted.
Like he just got back to Master Zone. He's excited.
He went for a
Like that man.
hiatus of what, 4 months,
More. Yeah, he took a long ass break. Holy shit.
and now he has to go all in on StarCraft.
Yeah, I think we're. Yeah, he plans on playing a team league with the FXB
Oh
people.
my!
Yeah, I think I might join as well, but it depends how much time I have to actually play the games. Right now I'm playing a lot, but who knows what it'll be at the start of the semester, right? So.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Life has a tendency of happening.
Yep.
As it does. Really love. Oh well. I'm surprised you're not playing though. I thought you would.
Yeah, the thing is, there is a decent chance that I just lose to a higher MMR guy, and then I go to the lower bracket, and then I bully my way all through the lower bracket, and I'm not sure if that's all that fun.
Oh right, because these rules actually are very beneficial.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're extremely good for me. And like, I don't know.
Yeah, so the only the only threat you would have would be no per dog and maybe Bully if he has a take.
Yeah, like I'm not saying I would win necessarily. It's just like I would probably bully the lower bracket a bit too
Yeah,
much, and I know
you
I
would
don't want to do that.
very almost certainly go to the semi-finals. Hi, people are taking their times.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we just had a 2-0 and the second game was actually the first game. Both games. Fast. What is that? Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna show you and the people a nice little mod
Oh, right.
or arcade. It's made by Rusty Shacky. I think he's been in the Discord for a while now. He's been releasing this kind of stuff like pretty regularly, and I think I don't know. He's been sharing it, but I think it's also good to show it off a bit more as well.
Yeah, it's already updated to the balance test. I didn't think about it. It's a good idea. We can see all the new stuff.
Yeah, I
All in
haven't
one.
really fucked around with it too much, but yeah, it's been updated to the latest patch, and you
Oh, it
can do
has been
whatever.
updated very much. I think that the last time we just had like a tiny piece of map in the middle.
Yeah, so this is basically the same idea as Legacy of the Void Unit Tester.
Yeah.
But yeah, updated to the latest balance patch, and I think you can do some other stuff as well. You can do a tourney, looks like.
Let's see.
Direct us.
Roll it. So, the units that were changed are
Psi web established.
oh, this one with flux fit. Oopsie.
This vessel shall invade.
Yeah, there's a lot of functionality in this. If you right-click units, you can actually like place them on the battlefield yourself.
Oh,
Uh,
yes. Little bit buggy, but it does work.
Yeah.
So Tempest have a different acceleration now. Oracles have stuff. Disruptors are chunkier. While Zerg has changes to Brute Lord, to Tester. What else has been changed? Oh, Hydras, but Hydras are basically the same, it's just the upgraded it. Mainly. Oh,
By the way, if you have a game that you would like casted, please let Leo know.
yeah,
Uh,
true. Absolutely true. I wasn't looking at chat. I'm very bad.
yeah, I'm not looking at chat at all. So
Nopert was trying to talk with us. I'm very bad. I really wanted to. Oh, Bully finally won. So
alrighty, we outie and we any.
outie.
We begin anew.
Yep.
Uh,
We'll have time to show that later. I'm pretty sure.
yeah. The main thing is just showing that it's a thing and that people
Yeah.
can fuck around with it. Cause yeah, I haven't really looked at it either. I assume we'll be going to EU because Nopred and Bulya are
Right.
EU boys.
Unless they really like the lag. Nopert is a fan of ping. Whenever he has a tiny bit of lag, he starts chanting lag in the chat. So I'm pretty sure he loves it. Oh, Which is still understandable. Commercial. Oh. They won against Gerger. When I always look at that and start commenting on what's happening, I always feel like a guy in like I don't know, an auction house or something like that.
Understandable, yeah. I bet they're doing videos or something.
Yeah, probably.
I think Suman and Dog are playing soon, but that's a PvP. So
Yeah,
unless
nah.
Booyah Nurpet is taking a long while, I don't think I wanna watch that.
Yeah, nah. I mean, PvP is you can patch it all you want, but it still remains PvP.
I think the biggest change there was not being able to cancel shield batteries.
Yeah, can. Yes, that was totally an intended change.
I think they fixed it already, but
Yeah, hopefully.
not on ladder. I don't think
Oh,
ladder is still fucked. At least I think so. I hope it's not anymore.
that was a tiny bit of a problem.
Okay, we're just waiting for map speed to be picked.
How do you know that? Are you stream sniping Nopert?
Well, Notepad is relaying information to me. Yeah.
Have an inside boy. Yeah, on on a second thought, I should have been Nopert instead of Puglia because Puglia is also organizing the whole thing, so I guess it's a little bit. Oh, he had invited me, not even a
Uh,
lobby link.
Notepad is a very patient man.
Extremely so.
So how do you pronounce this map? Is it hard lead or is it hard lead?
Led.
Is it lead?
It's led like the element, I assume.
Hmm. But if what if you get ahead? Does it change to hard lead?
Yes, it does. As soon as one player has the advantage, it changes.
Damn. Okay, Notepad's playing Terran, so it looks like Booyah forced him.
Yeah. I don't think he forced him, even. If I remember correctly, Nopert was thinking. No, actually, he was talking about. Yeah, probably. But since it's 500, he had the right to choose the race he was going to offer.
Yeah, I think if Nopret wants to win, he'll play a standard like Marine style, but we'll see.
Anyhow, top left corner of hard lead. Ah, god, no. Playing red Terran, it is no bread.
And in the bottom right hand corner, our manager in charge, playing in the yellow Zerg stuff. Oh yeah. I did not know how to end that sentence.
Yeah, the problem when you're doing an intro and you start a sentence and you don't know how to finish it, right?
I think you say playing in the yellow Zerg trunk.
Either that
think.
or drones like Loco does.
Yeah, but I said playing in.
Oh, right,
Like-
playing in.
Yeah,
Oh.
I had to change my entire sentence if I had to.
And we can see the Boolean standard happening on the bottom right corner of the map, the spawning pool before. Actually.
Okay, so what's funny about this is that I watched them play some games, Terran versus Zerg, and
Mhm.
Bulya did this build. I think every game,
Yeah,
and he
it
sent
does.
two links across, and Nopret did not know how to deal with it. Because he always sends his Reaper across, which is, in my opinion, kind of fine. You can keep it at home as well, and just scout with the SUV.
Yeah, but
sending,
Noper does not like worker scouting whatsoever.
sending the Reaper across is fine. He just needs like 2 or 3 SUVs with his Marine, just so it can survive. Because the Marine has died every single time against the tooling.
And you don't even need the SCVs to attack move, if I remember correctly. You just put them to limit the micro potential of the Zerglings.
In my opinion, you could just attack with the SUVs because it's only 2 links.
Alright.
They're not gonna kill them like with halfway decent micro. But yeah, we see the same thing, 2 links. At this time, he's keeping the Reaper there.
Oh my. He knows about the Boolean special. Maybe because he played it like thousands of times. And he has never, like, Boolean has never played anything else besides cheese when it comes to ZVT.
Yeah, he does need a follow-up scout though. I assume he's gonna use the SUV for that. No, he's just sending it home.
He's sending in the Reaper because the Zerglings are late. William was very patiently waiting for the Reaper to be on the other side of the map before trying something, but at this point, if you wanted to delay the low ground CC, they're very late. Because yeah, you can deny mining for a bunch, but not really useful. Because the CC is already done, it can just transform or lift off. Double Hellions from Nopert. It seems like a very standard build. 1-1-1 Hellion push with the Reaper and the same mold.
Yeah, I think the 3cc builds are a bit more standard now, but this is what Nopret is doing is kind of what I like the double gas, going into a Liberator or Banshees. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Now the real question is, losing the Reaper is a big no-no. But the question for you is 6 or 4 Hellions? Do you prefer?
6 definitely. You can go up to 8. But I prefer 6. I don't think 4 is done all that much. Maybe in 3cc builds.
Yeah, usually in
not
3
too
Cs.
familiar.
The 2 Hellions without the Reaper support are very flimsy, but Nopert is being very cautious with them. Even trying to snipe the creep truma, because you really cannot let them be surrounded. Aliens are very flimsy though. Now, the fun thing is, we will have to wait for Boolean to make something that has the new patch, because I don't think Nopert is going to play anything beside like the standard build, marine tanks and marauders.
Well, he might go for the widow mines. They do unburrow faster
Right.
with
Because
the upgrade.
they're also easier to see on creep.
Yeah, from what I saw though, he likes making tanks. So we'll see. I'm pretty sure Bulya will be making Balings though.
Yeah.
He should be.
So we'll see, especially against. I was thinking about against the Hellions themselves. The Banelings are way less useful against them now. Without the HP, they can just be sniped before they have a chance to surround. Nice run by Northern, by the by, and take 6 drones for 6 Hellions. The later stage of that was not as great, but the first engagement was very good by him. Widow memes by Nopret.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure if I like it that much because now you lose all map pressure until you move out.
But it really did not have the map pressure he was looking for in the first place. He lost the Reaper in the first place. It's not that big of a loss. I mean, it is a loss, but sacrificing the Hellions for a bit of damage, I think it was a smart move. Was not the best move, probably. Macro Hatcher,
Yeah, we'll see.
I think he will be playing lots of Banelings and Lings. Lots
He
of
is make
Lings.
Yeah, lots of lings already. He is only on 58 drones. I think he could have gone up to a bit more drones, like 70 or something. Because
Yeah.
Noprat lost the Hellions, right? And a push isn't gonna hit you.
Yeah, you cannot move out with just Marines and Widow Mines at this point. You need some support, which Nopert still does not have. The first tank is out, but it's gonna be used defensively as you push with just one tank and one Widow Mine. In the meantime, Bully is just preparing for a big push on +1/+1. It will be slower than Nopret's, so it will not be as sharp as a timing as Bully would have liked, but double drop.
Okay, Bulya is now going up to 75 drones. I like that. Like go up to 75, hold a push maybe, and then you can go up to like 90 if
Yeah,
that is your
also
playstyle.
Baneling speed is about to finish. We still don't have Banelings, but they're very quick to move. The drops have been scouted and Bully is reacting to it. Okay.
Okay, we see our first little switch up. 4 infestors being
Oh,
made already. Um,
actually.
I think this might be quite good because they have the fungal available pretty much immediately,
Yeah.
or like actually immediately.
Yeah.
Like
True. And fungal veins, if William manages to connect, it's an uncounterable combo, that one. The fungal boys are going forwards. Some marines are getting caught and they're dead. There's nothing you can do. You cannot even pick them up. At the same time, we also have a Rambai preparing on the top right corner. Julia is taking some serious decisive engagements in here. His composition might be very flimsy. It's a glass cannon, but if it hits, like if the Dream Fungal goes up, these armies toast. Tanks are going to be a problem for as these Banelings will die very quickly if tanks are target fired. But there's not enough Marines, I don't think.
yeah, even the lings will straight up deal with it pretty easily.
No, we're trying to re-drop, but there's a fungal on the way, and the entire army is basically dead. He lost so much for so little. Willie is taking some very good engagements here.
In the meantime, there is a drop in the main by no prep. Lings are being sent in to the natural, but they're being caught a little bit.
The links are actually going to deal some damage, but at the same time, this drop in the main is dealing some damage on Boolia. The engagement in the middle gets cleaned up by Boolia, and Boolia just has to survive and not lose the +2. This is a huge pickup for Norbert.
Yeah, definitely. Especially since ultras are on the way. You really want those upgrades for the ultras.
Yeah.
They are a bit cheaper though, so we'll see how it goes.
The Ultras have been buffed a bit. Oh, we're losing. Oh, Liberator and base. Losing the Queen is a big oof for Boolia. Nice position of the Lib, right on the egg spawning, so you can snipe the eggs and the lava. He will not
Yeah.
scout the Ultra. He will scout the Ultra Cavern though. Fortunate positioning, but there's also another push from Noper. Again, the same composition against the composition of Boolia. I don't think this goes well for Noper.
It really shouldn't, but we'll see. Fungals?
There's a good spread and the Fungals are late. So Boolia is losing way more than he should have. I think he was just microing against the other pressures here and there. He's losing drones left, right and center, and Norbert is about to get the upgrade advantage. But when it comes to workers, there's sort of equal a slight advantage in favor of Boolia.
Yeah, I would really like to see Boolia going up to like 80, 90 drones right
Yeah.
now, because he is quite safe on his setup, and he really needs to spread creep a little bit more.
Okay, the army checks out the... oh, that's a good fungal. Fungal and Ultras are still very good friends, I see.
Yeah, definitely. A little drippy drop on the bottom left-hand corner by Nopad, but Boolia is just
It's not
charging
dropping
through
though.
the frame.
It's not dropping because I think Nopert is very busy trying to survive this push here. These Fungals are dealing some devastating damage with the Ultras. The Ultras are basically uncontested. We do not have a ghost yet. The Libs are not on the field. One ghost is trying to snipe, but the snipe has also been nerfed against the Ultras. Oh my.
Yeah,
Drop.
very nice stuff here from Boolia, like utilizing the patch really well. Like I think the initial infestors are really cool.
Yeah. Like, investors have been nerfed on the later stages of the game, sure, but on the mid game, when that first push comes, you don't need to, like, at first, before this patch, you were forced to either have +1 weapon or bane speed in order to survive that push. I think you can survive with infestors and links, maybe, if you're very good with micro. These ultras. These ultras.
Yeah, they're going ham, man. Like, Nopad is trying to do a bit of damage across the map, but it's like one single medevac drop.
Like, this push is gonna get cleared, for sure. Nopert has good production and the production has not been touched yet. But we're looking at a 45 drones. Sure, Boolia also lost a lot of drones, but he did not lose a base. No, he did lose one, but one is still on 5. Nopert is on 3, and just one of them is mining fully.
Yeah, I don't think there's many wrong calls that Boolia can make right now. I think if he drones or makes units, I think either way he will be fine.
That's one of my favorite things to say. Whenever you're like, Bully is so far ahead that there is no wrong move beside stepping off the accelerator. Whatever you do, you need to do decisively, but everything is the good move.
Yep. Okay, last little hope for Nopad is this push. He has a lot of marauders.
But there's no support in the form of tanks or Widow Mines, neither Liberators, so again, these Ultras are way too tanky. The Queens alone can clean up the rest. The army is too busy trying to escape the Space Cows. And with these other counterattack by Bully on the backside, on the last few SCVs remaining for no Titan. Oh man.
Yeah, Nopad's hanging on for dear life because he did pick Terran.
You have to go for fantasy timing.
You have to. Yeah, nice game.
Very nicely done. Yeah, I really liked, as you were saying, Bully trying out the new patch, not just the units, but more like the timings. Because the whole thing about the infestor is that now they have a different spot where they shine, and he utilized that to his advantage perfectly.
Yeah, I wonder if you get the infestors as you're going Lingbane or a bit later as you're already building like Hydro Lingbane or something like that. Because if you go Hydro Lingbane and then infestors, you might even be able to pick off the Medivacs as well.
Yeah, true. Because if you manage to fungal them, get a queen there. You should have a queen. Might be able to snipe the medic, and you cannot even unload, so it's gonna be stuck there.
Yeah. And on the other hand, if you get them a bit earlier as you're doing just Lingbane, the units cannot be picked up anyway, right? Is that how that works?
Yeah, they cannot be picked
Yeah,
up or
so
dropped.
yeah, so as long as you kill all the units, I think that style is also pretty damn decent.
I really would love to see if people want to bait the medivac inside the like natural third to make it fly into a zone of no return, then fungal it just to seal the deal.
Yeah, yeah. You
Because
could
the
probably do a
unfortunate
lot
thing
of
about that strategy, if they manage to escape with the medivac, you dealt no damage and you're back to square. Sure, you deflected a push, but you could have taken more. You know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Now the big question is this map going to be called Hecate or Hecate? I have no idea.
Don't know.
Anyhow, top right corner of this new map. It is playing against Terran. In red, it is Nope Red.
And in the bottom left-hand corner, our manager playing the Zerg pieces. It is Polya.
This time you were prepared.
I was not. I w-
But you recovered well enough, I say.
yeah, we're doing okay. Ooh, 17.
You're
We're
high.
going up to 17 supply. It's not a 16 pool. Does he always do a 17 pool? I
17
guess he
pool.
does. Huh. I never noticed that he does it this way. He probably does this every time, but I just assumed that it was always 60 pool.
Because it looks like it. The timing is the over 16. It's a tiny bit slow.
Oh, this might be like 17, 17, 17.
Yeah, it looks like.
Yeah, I think this
17.
is a build from a Lambo guy. Like maybe not entirely copied, but at least the early game. Or he just did this before that. I don't know. Very weird already, by the way. Nopet is making a barracks on the low ground.
Barracks. He went barracks, CC, thing. And barracks.
Is he trying like the Reaper opening, or?
It doesn't look like the Reaper opening. It does not have the gas for it.
Yeah, I was about to say, because if he was trying that, it is very wrong. But yeah, I don't think that was his plan.
I mean, it's a good counter to Boolea's opener. He went for a blind counter. Like he knew it was going to be this build again, so we went for a low ground wall with marine first, just for defensive purposes. And the links are basically useless, so it's the starting with the 17 pool is wasted time by bullet. Unfortunate SCV, no particular position, and
Yeah.
you finish the barracks. For some reason, we cannot phase through buildings anymore if they're finished.
I think if Boolia had made like 5 roaches behind this, he probably would annoy Nopret to the ends of the earth with them.
Yeah.
But yeah, Nopret is just.
Roaches, if you have the gas, you can go up to Ravagers and they get even more annoying.
Nopret just assumed that it was going to be the same thing again, which it was. So, all good.
Very
This
nautical.
just looks like a 2-1-1.
Yeah,
But
at
on
this
the
point
look-
it does. A very strange opener by Nopret. I think. I mean, I understand the thought process, because if this goes well for him, it's a very good start, because you didn't scout, you didn't waste resources on a Reaper that you don't want to use anyway, and you just get your perfect opener, and the opponent at the same time gets delayed by his own build.
Yeah,
On-
problem is like Boolia like basically has the scout
Yeah.
instantly, right? Like he should know what this is. Like the only thing that it could be different from the 2-1-1 is like a 3-Rax. That
Yeah.
really isn't that common, and like the response is kind
Side
of
luck for
similar, I
Nopret.
think.
Very harsh one. The production stuck.
Oh yeah. Does he have any energy for supply drops?
I'm
Doesn't look
sure
like
it
it.
doesn't.
Ah, it's rough.
Lifting the problem now, but another depot right behind it. Thankfully, third CC is halfway done, so it's not help anyway.
Is the lair done, by the way? or-
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if Baneling speed is gonna come online by the time that the drop hits. Probably not. But if
Mm.
it does, it's gonna be really annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
On the other hand, you do have 2 medevacs, so it should be fine.
Yeah. There's no infestation pit so far. It's going Nopret is going up to 4, and then I assume 5 barracks. The production is coming online for Nopret. I don't think Boolia exploited the lack of map control by Nopret as thoroughly as he could have, because we're still at 53 drones and 3 bases. Fourth one just starting.
I think what he did is fine. He delayed the spores by quite a bit, and 60 drones is a decent count. It's fine.
Yeah, that's all. Follow getting picked off in the. Oh, damn. Got the tackle. Thank you, Appletree.
What was the title?
A friendly clan war, of course.
Oh, yeah. Okay, infestation pits coming online.
Now
We're
you cannot
starting
complain
right.
anymore. Ha!
15 banelings. 15. I'm not too sure about that. I guess it's fine.
Don't worry, Appletree. It was mine. Lots of barracks for Nopret. Lots of barracks.
Yeah.
This push here is poised to kill the fort. Very, very bad position for Boolia to be. Links alone are not going to cut it, and the buildings are too far behind to be of use.
Yeah.
Actually, Nopret is breathe. And does not want to.
In my opinion, Boolia made a bit too many banelings, because he could have made 2 infestors with the gas
Yeah.
that he used. And I think again that might have been a very good idea.
Yeah,
To get
it looks like infestors for dealing with this drop, this scenario here. Very, very good in the new energy update. Links are streaming across the map. Missing the... Oh, actually, they spotted the movement of the army by the looks of it. Julio was just preparing for a split push. Nicely done by him, going into the cracks in the wall. At the same time, the Banelings are going to demolish this base.
Yeah, all these SCVs are toast.
Oh, there was lots of SCVs. On the bright side for Norbert, he did not set a rally for that base. So it was a useless base anyway.
And the thing is for Noprat, I believe he's already all in him because he did go up to 8 racks.
Yeah.
Problem is, I'm not sure how much it will matter. We will see.
We do have infestors on the field. This is going to look like a repeat of game 1, but... sorry. Not like that. Remember to do it's like hard to cast. Infestors are needed here. Thank you very much, Mr. Infestor. Paying Fungal to make sure these marines are going to die. The Fungal still doesn't, like, right now it does not do any damage, so they could just remove the damage and focus on the slowing part of that. Like 20 damage is not going to be worth anything.
Well, it was 30, so...
It was 30. You could kill drones with 2 Fungals? Wow. Incredible. Now you cannot even do that. You need 3 Fungals, and it takes ages to take them down, so...
Noprat is streaming across the map. He does have 70 army supply. But Bulya's already up to 80.
He's going again with Ultras, and Noprat has no answer to the Ultras when they come out. The Fungals are still going to be devastating. These medics are lagging behind because of it. They could have been a better Fungal, but it's still dealing damage. Noprat does not want to make a repeat of game 1. And
GG.
win for Bulya. If I
Okay, who's the poor soul that needs to play against Noprat now? Vitel, 2400.
my stream. I'm smart. Streaming my own stream. But they're both wrong. Possible error. But it gets against Noprat. Detail. Well, in the meantime, since we're desperate for a game, we can go back to the. Actually, Norbert versus Vital would be a PV something because I'm pretty sure Vital is Protoss. But it would be going to be either way somebody I casted less chrono will less to start. Well, if you want, you can invite me to that mod you were trying to highlight.
Oh yeah, like I myself don't even know that much about the mod itself. Like I haven't checked it out too much, but we can look at it.
By the way, William, I think the new infestor did you many favors. The way you dealt with the push on the first game was very good, especially with the infestors. So I do think that they are very good in earlier to mid stage of the game, but they get worse than they were the longer the game goes on. So while we wait, yeah, I agree. It is a nerf in the later stage, but the 75 energy gets them quicker, so they will see way more use the first stages of the game. So, what can we show off? Do you want to show off the new changes one by one?
Sure, go for it.
All right, so let's start with the big one, the big mama. So let's get just for the cloak. Let's get a bunch of red stuff on this. Raven one Tempest. That's a composition, yeah.
Yeah, but I need the upgrade for my fucking Raven. Why do I need an upgrade? Terran is ruined.
Ruined, unusable.
I need to research interference matrix.
Oh my god. We are playing Terran. We don't like change. We are the least change race from StarCraft 1, basically. We still use the same composition, to be fair.
Look, Protoss players, if you don't want your fucking Colossi to die, just go Phoenix Colossus. The Phoenix killed the Raven. You're Gucci. Okay? You don't need to fucking put an upgrade on my fucking Raven. That takes 57 seconds, okay?
Alright.
It
So,
doesn't have to happen.
can I click the button? Button? So,
Psi web established.
as we, I should change the see what we're doing instead of talking over challenge. Maybe.
As
Oh,
all are one.
we do have the
Envy Barakai.
Mama ship, no more invisibility, but we do have 20 seconds. I thought it was 10 for some reason. 20 seconds
By the heart of iron.
time, but no
Direct
more
confirmed.
permacloud. Everything is a oh shit.
We
That's a
proceed.
tempest.
My bad.
We agree.
Tempests are actually way faster. They're not actually faster, but the
Yeah, the acceleration is way
With
better.
purpose.
yeah, way more microable. So
Envy Barakai.
this is a cooldown, so you can finally do something like this. But the problem is, even if you wait for a bit, like the Mama ship, as soon as it comes out, is useful. These are cool. don't need.
Rono Hashi.
I remember when you had to make the mothership go all the way around the map instead of going forwards. If you were cheesing with the
With
mothership
purpose.
pull into your opponent's piece, but
We proceed.
you don't have to wait for it anymore. You can just go in and have fun. The problem is though that the cloaking field, it still has the same range. It's still the same thing, but it just lasts enough for an engagement, but that's it. Once the engagement is finished, you have a big vulnerability timing. Absolutely.
Honestly, for me, the biggest thing is that it doesn't have the turn rate of your mother anymore. Like,
Directive confirmed. We proceed. ND
look at how
verified.
fast that thing is.
Downloading orders.
You can actually control it. That's like the biggest thing I about.
Rono
The
Hashi.
Tempest is very fast now.
We
Also,
proceed.
try stutter stepping
With purpose.
against the Clippers Mama. Like stutter stepping is way better. I remember when we did the other thingy, the
Directive confirmed.
I know the mono battle thingy. Somebody was playing Tempest against me, who was playing Void Race, and the Tempest do outrange the Void Race, and they kinda go at the same speed without the upgrades. But if they try to stop the shoot, they were basically all dead because they took so much accelerating and decelerating that it was kinda useless.
The disruptors got changed a bit as well. They're a bit smaller now, and they cost force supply, I believe.
We await.
And Mama. Did I destroy it? Disruptor are chunkier. They do not clump up as much as before.
Okay, so the unburrow speed got changed. Look at that.
Yep.
Fast this thing. Yeah.
Yeah. It is as fast as a lurker going up.
Oh.
The looks of it. Can you dodge a disruptor ball? Well, if it was micro, no.
Well, let me
Kill.
get another.
No, no, my balls! Stop shooting my balls!
I'll give myself a few widow mines. And I'll be burrowed. I assume you can kill me.
Yeah.
Oh, oopsie.
Wait. My bad. I was. If you see the shot beforehand, it's doable to avoid them. I don't think at this distance it's possible because the disruption nova is too fast.
Yeah. But maybe I can run away.
On max range, I'm pretty sure if you see the shot starting, you can run away. Like from here.
Yeah.
I moved a little bit to the top, but we still not have managed to.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove the upgrade now.
Oh right. Just to show the difference.
Maybe I could still run away, actually.
Nope.
Yeah, no, that wasn't even...
And that was on max range still, same distance. Show a with the mine burrowing and unburrowing without me blowing it up. Just to comparison it. Yeah. It doesn't look like much, but it's like half of the time.
Yeah. The unburrow is already faster than the burrowing, so...
Yeah. kinda stays consistent.
Reinforcing siren.
Alright, so another unit that was changed was the void ray or memory. But I need also I want to see EMP. Oh, probes. Let me check the. I have too many screens to take a look.
Channel
Okay, so with +2 melee, oh my god, fucking Tempest. Don't kill the probe. So with +2 melee, the Baneling doesn't kill the probe anymore.
Yeah.
1 HP.
Which is a huge difference. The Bailing Stormbites have been nerfed substantially, especially in the late game scenario. Not really late game. I'm sorry.
phase crystals charged.
Mid game mode.
Systems at full.
So,
It shall be
boys,
done.
if I activate, they still are fast enough to catch up with the Tempest. I'm pretty sure.
Systems
Yeah,
at
it does look like it.
Yeah, they were substantially slower than a.
annihilation commencing.
What about the
It shall
Raven?
be done.
I need a second. They need to recharge.
Undercool
How
rock.
much movement speed does this thing have? How can I check?
I think it's 3-7 something. So when they have Lux Vein on, sorry, prismatic alignment
It shall
on,
be done.
we can check.
Calibrating void. This vessel, phase crystals charged.
Oh, 4.13 is the Raven.
Okay, I'm ready. Start running.
Systems at full.
It's minus
They're
one.
slower.
Yeah,
But the Raven is very, very
it's
fast.
3-5 something. But
Yeah.
it's kinda decent when it comes to void ray speed.
Power. Zaknaku.
They are kinda as low as a non-upgraded void ray. Kinda slower, but not too much. But this means that you can chase lots of units without breaking the prismatic alignment. How fast is a corruptor? Like I never knew.
Don't know. Create one.
Channel light divide. Calibrate.
4.72.
Ah, wait, it's way too fast for them to catch.
Yeah.
Undercool. Theoretical power. Systems at
Wait, so a Corruptor is way faster than a Raven. Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, they're faster than Flux Veins. No, you're killing my mama.
Sorry. Fucking Corruptor.
Nala Atun.
phase crystals charged. Cast our shard.
So they're still kind of the same against Corruptors. They should be better against Broodlords though. It's very hard for them to escape nowadays. Oh. We could cast another TVZ, Boolia versus do we have anything but Zergs and Terrans this tournament?
Well, we have no prep, but he's not allowed to play.
He cannot play his main race against anybody. Chrono should be Protoss. I missed
Nah,
it.
he's a Zerg main.
Oh right, he's a Zerg man. Oh god. Sorry.
Suman is a Protoss, and Dog is a Protoss. I don't know who lived between the two.
Alright, let's go to Bull. Simply because I want to cast something. We're getting close to the end. Well, not really, because the first part of the bracket should be was mostly buys. Yeah, was halfway.
One sec, I'll be right there. I was thinking maybe we could ask Chrono if it's okay if we cast his match against Dog. But there isn't.
Oh,
Never mind. I think Chrono might make Dog play another race actually, because he can.
yeah. Dog was between Boolean and Opert in terms of MMR. Chrono is Diamond 1? Because I remember him going up. I don't know how much. We're switching NA?
Are we? I don't know.
I don't know. Because I left the party.
Yeah, I thought you had a game, right? Or no?
No, it seems that McFly for. Oh, sorry, McFly forfeited and Julius playing Darwin.
Oh, they're in game though.
We have a game on clan chat. Otherwise, there's a ZVP on Silver League.
A ZVP on silver.
Yeah, Silver League. Because we
The
have
other one
sent-
was on clan chat. What do you mean?
There's a lobby link, hard lead, led. That one. I can invite.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Oh, I'm not in the clan on this clan.
Oh.
I am in Build Order Cult. Wait, Bullia is forced to off race.
Yeah, he decided
Can
to
he-
go for Terran.
Can't he play Protoss?
He could have
Wait.
played Protoss. True. We can ask him to play game 2 on Protoss. Am I even? Yeah. Sort of.
Oh, my tip says once started, Protoss structures construct themselves. See, Protoss plays itself. There we go.
Thank you very much. Random. The only useful things about those tips is that they tell you what race you're playing when you play random. Sometimes. Anyhow, top left corner of hard lead. Hello, it's Julia.
And in the bottom right hand corner, playing for pick 10 as well, it's Arwen.
Top right. I don't know. I'm pretty sure my mic is cutting off at random time. Which is annoying. Really?
That does seem very annoying. Okay, 17 hatch from Arwen. Against Terran, it's fine, but I think most people are doing 16 hatch.
You're a fan of the hatch, are you?
Yeah, 16 hatch in every matchup. I think it is standard in every matchup, so why change things if they don't need to be changed, right?
Because people like change. No, actually they do not.
I don't, I hate this patch.
Alright.
Lag.
Lag. Hopefully some. Oh.
Arwen, no. It's because he did 17 hatch.
It fixes your ping as well. No, Arwen! I don't want to recover by replay. It's annoying to do. Oh, he's writing in the He's gone. Oh, he had a blackout. Ooh.
So do we just leave? Or
Well, we can just leave. He has a blackout, so there's no recovering this game.
yeah, fuck it. It's not like anything happened. We could hop into Senju versus Phylexis.
And that's a bug. This is a bug. Bully had to leave the game because it was not dropping our win. Hopefully it's a bug with the mod, not the. Because otherwise it would be nasty.
Do we just cast this one? It is a PVZ, and they're just starting.
Yeah, I already agreed with Andrew. Oh, you found the lobby link.
He said no and left.
Oh, because Phylexis is playing beside Darwin. So they are both blacking out.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. Also tragic, but hilarious.
Oh
Well,
god.
nothing we can do about it.
No.
Put me in coach.
There's literally no game we can get because they're all down because of power outage.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I could just play, right? What's the difference between a Silver League Protoss and a Grandmaster Protoss? It really makes no difference.
after all, silver is kinda like masters. Platinum maybe.
Exactly.
You're just lacking a star, but stars are useless anyway.
You know that bell curve meme
The
with
what? Sorry?
the bell curve meme where like the lower percentage of players, like the lower percentage of players play like Mass Zealot or something, and then they say Mass Zealot Lemao KW, and then the average player base is like Zealots are bad. We need to make more tech. And then the higher percentage,
Oh,
the higher MMR players are like Lemao Zealots KW.
yeah, I think I've seen the format. How about zealots though?
Basically, same idea.
Let's see if we can catch Chrono. Chrono is not. Alright, so we do have Chrono versus Dog.
Okay, we'll hop over then. I'll just let Senji know.
Hopefully somebody plays Protoss. And it's not just another TVC again.
Funny that the two guys playing side by side were still in the winners bracket.
Coincidence?
I think not. And like Arwen could make Boolia off race, and
Yeah.
Flexus made Senju off race, so they could actually like win their games.
And
Would
then
be cool.
play each other. And
And
mobilize.
then face no pred and lose.
Yeah, 3-4 is way too low for red soft. I'm pretty sure that Norbert can win against me on lower MMR race with 90% handicap.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Booyah, if he loses, would just go down and maybe beat Norprit again. So we'll see.
Boulia would have to win. If he loses, he has to win against the winner of Chrono Dog. There it is. There's a lobby link from Chrono and Piggy.
Royal Blood.
It's a TVZ. Of course it is.
Yeah,
What was I expecting?
like maybe he'll make Cyclones.
Alright, yeah, alright.
You should put like "you suck" after you say it. Just ignore us, but you suck.
uh, anyhow, bottom left corner of Royal Blood, we have the purple Zerg. It's Chrono.
And then the top right hand side, playing for no cap actually. I think it is Dog.
Alrighty, alrighty. Alright. So, guess first from this dog here.
Low ground depot. If this is the double Rex Reaper thing, it's already different than the way Beyond plays it. Because usually you go Rex.
We also finish the
Yes.
wall as soon as possible. Double rank. Doesn't make sense. Chrono is going for a standard build. I think. No, Chrono is actually a well-rounded player. He knows how to play some of the cheeses. I'm not too surprised to see him play either styles. Yeah, Reapers. Another as soon enough, but
Yeah, you see he has a bit too much gas. He doesn't
yeah, at this
really
point,
need.
yeah. But it's gonna change.
I wonder if it's gonna stay at 3 Reapers or if he's gonna go to 5 or 5 million. We'll see.
The possibilities are endless, as long as the possibilities are Reapers.
It is 2 Rex though, so it's probably gonna stay at 3 or 5.
Yeah, it's not too committed. Good timing of the links, but the problem is not the first Reaper. The first Reaper is... You have to keep it alive though. First Reaper is just for this. Too much. The second Reaper is gonna be trouble for Chrono. The first Queen is out, so they lose some of their potential, but
Yeah, Tech Lab and Reactor coming out at the same time, so it's gonna stay at 3 Reapers. Just a bit of pressure, getting Stim behind it.
Yeah. Actually, I usually prefer the light pressure builds. This 3 Reaper is not as devastating as a 6 Hellions could be, but on the other side, it is very fast, very hard to deal with, and stressful for your opponent, which is what you usually want from pressure. Just try to throw them off and try to annoy them as much as possible.
I really hope Chrono doesn't finish that spine, because it is not necessary.
Yeah, but it's going to finish, unfortunately. A bit of...
Not the worst thing in the world, but kind of rough to be up against a 3cc build.
Yeah, and you just spent one drone and 25 mineral on a spine. Third CC coming online very soon. It's gonna allow Terran to skyrocket in workers. Chrono is behind on his third base, which is a bad sign indeed if you're playing Zerg.
He went up to 3 gases and the lair that is very, very fast.
I think he wants to do a push with roaches and try to either put his opponent on a worse economic state or just close the game there, because that's a lot of gases for bases, and that's a...
Could be Muta or Nidus as well.
Could be Nidus. I would prefer Nidus as a matter of fact, since you already have the road turn. Also Marines on the other side. If Chrono hits a sharp timing, there will be a spot where Dog is unable to defend. On the other side though, the... Oh, it's not... They're going to swap for the double medevac. I thought it was going to play some defensive cyclones, which would have actually helped again. The roaches. That's
I
a
think
drone in the army. Oh, Chrono noticed.
I think the amount of gas he has is a bit too much at this stage, but he's getting more drones, so it should start evening out soon enough.
With so much gas, I was expecting some sort of committed push. It looks like it's not the case. No Baneling nest as well, so spending that gas is gonna be difficult. No infestation pit, so again. Gas
Yeah,
isn't.
we'll see. As long as he stays on. He's getting 4 gas now.
Fourth gas, I hope it's mutas, otherwise there's no way to utilize all that gas. Reapers are coming in. Nicely done. I actually love this sort of harass. You just annoy your opponent, waste units that you don't want anyway, and just hog in supply. But they could have been better timed, in my opinion. I think he could have synced them with the medevacs.
Okay, a bit of a rough supply buck for Chrono here. He's gonna need to make
Yeah.
like 5 overlords at least.
Well, that's true. The start. Macro hatchery, I'm not too fond of. This drop is gonna deal some damage, but oh, that's a miss micro by the roaches trying to kill their own queen. Defended by the roaches. 13 roaches in the production. Again, all that gas is gonna remain unspent. Another supply block for Chrono by his army just clearing overlords. And there's just no anti-air to deny this push here. This drop. Also,
He
we
has
haven't
been macroing a bit better overall, I think. So once he goes across the map with like a +1 push, I think if he morphs a lot of Ravagers, he might be able to do some damage. We'll see.
Yeah, but there's a massive upgrade advantage on the side of Terran. We're already at 1-1 against the +1 range Chrono. No armor upgrades so far, and Banelings with this low life and no armor upgrades, I think they're gonna be almost irrelevant if Dog is good at target firing them.
Yeah, 12 Ravagers were morphed. Little supply drop, but we're gonna get that fixed soon. I wonder if we'll go across the map right now, or if we'll just build infestors and macro up. I guess we're
With-
going? We're going.
Like with this army supply, the Ravagers, and all this stuff, I think you can at least pressure the third. It's almost impossible for. Oh no. I see. It's almost impossible for them to crack the main base, of course, but I'm pretty sure they can at least clear the third base.
Yeah, with this amount of Ravagers, you might be able to one-shot the command center,
Yeah.
even though it's worth it.
You can try. Oh, he's going for the SCVs. Oh, no lift. And the orbital command center goes down, which gives
Double
a
drop in the main though, right now hitting.
ooh. There still is a spine there, which will buy some time. Chrono spotted it. Tries to send a few links, but mostly unupgraded links. They are fully unupgraded. Basically useless against +1 Marines. They're gonna get sniped on the +1. No, thankfully.
Oh my god, the amount of Ravagers.
That's a lot of Ravagers. And the fun
By
thing
the way-
is, we're switching into Ultras and Banes and Links by the looks of it, because otherwise you would never start melee.
Yeah. He's making the switch. So that spine is like paying for itself right
Yeah,
now.
strangely enough.
That spine for the other game, yeah, it's doing good.
The B6 spine is actually a good call.
Knight is on the way, but Dog is attacking at the same time.
Well, yeah. On the right side, you can
Zerg
try
will
and
switch it, right?
pretend his Protoss and recall his army. Alright. The engagement is good for Chrono, as a matter of fact. No more tanks means that these Marines are not going to trade as effectively. They still are very good
Oh, the
units.
Medivacs went down to Biles, but yeah, these
Oh, I
Marines
think
clean
you
up.
should have just stayed and fought there. Retreating Ravagers are not a good side. Just try to buy time for the 40 links and then the Banes, and these armies completely unsupported, deep into the red because of the stims and the splash damage they took here and there. So these Marines are so weak and they almost immediately die. Overextension.
Chrono
by-
making the right call here. Cleaning up the army and immediately droning up to 75.
Yeah.
You should probably get another hatchery.
Yeah, I was about to say he does not have the base count for that to work, for 70 workers to work. But he has the map control, as you were pointing out, so he will be able to. Stock is very much not into medivacs by the looks of it, so it's gonna be a problem in the long run. With his army getting bigger and most of it in the yellow already. That's a lot of creep. That, like, I've never seen so many tumors in the same place.
Okay, Chrono
Oh,
did go up to 77 drones, which is nice. Knight is in the main.
and it's in the main, but it's in range of the siege tank, so it's completely useless. Planetary Fortress has been swapped in the third base, so that is very hard to crack. I think Chrono has the numbers and the army supply to crack it, but the amount of damage you would receive to do that would be unbearable, and I think he just needs to see that there is an army, there is the PF, and retreat. And done.
Does he have stuff in the 90s? He
Links,
does.
mostly. A bunch
Yeah,
of
he
links.
was. Like, he had some bad trades on the front, but I think he was mostly doing it to distract, which is good. These things are doing a lot of damage.
I think they should snipe the NGB, because you can see that researching something, and at this point you can just assume it's either well, either armor or weapons, and they're both going to be +3, so sniping those would be huge, giving you a huge moment swing.
Okay, Chrono went up to 90 drones. I love it.
Oh,
then-
Infestation Pit is researching neural parasite. I don't think it's gonna be that useful though. Neural against medevac marauders.
Yeah, maybe eventually, but yeah,
Actually,
not
not
right
even
now.
marauders. It's mostly marines.
Definitely needs units right now, unless Dog just walks up the crew.
Oh, things are trying to. Oh,
Decent splits against the Widowmines, not bad at all.
yeah. Wastes all the Widowmine shot and then engages on the army. Chrono is making use of this very good army supply lead. No, actually, it's not a lead anymore. He was trading a little bit inefficiently, but this drop has been held. And actually, if these medevacs go for a drop and Dog distracts on the front, not all of them though, should heal this army. Also, you know what? We haven't seen the medevac update ever go live.
Oh yeah, it's such a weird upgrade because you need to get the
Yeah.
fusion core, right? Like,
Right. Why is it behind Fusion Core Tech?
because the old medevac upgrade was.
That's
and-
true.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice
because-
fungal, by the way, on the end of that.
Yeah, I cut off the fungal, but I saw that the army was toast. On the other side though, clearing out a hatchery, so it's a good catch for Dog, which now has a supply lead in both workers and army. But I do think the Chrono army very fast will outscale in terms of composition. Checking for.
We'll see. No ultras just yet, and Dog is now making marauders.
Mute us though. I'm in on mute.
Fungal. Oh my god! That was a little messed up.
That was a Widow Mine shot. No, you cannot trigger Widow memes with links. It's almost impossible. Oh, that was center mass. Another fungal for the retreat, Chrono. You need to retreat. Not stop the army there. It's not dead yet. Desperation Spines, these are fungal to try and force the Marines into a bad engagement against the Spines, but 4 Spines against a million Marines is not a fight you can take, and Chrono is just going to lose everything here. GG's out,
GG.
and that is game 1.
Decent game. I think they're pretty like well matched.
Yeah, look
Maybe
like
like a hotkey issue at the end there, because it didn't seem like Chrono was like fully in control there. I don't know.
I mean, there are many things we can see from here that could have been the issue, but in the end, might have just been a temporary lapse in concentration, and the game just spiraled out of control.
Yeah, it's rough. He was being attacked on the left side at the same time with that Marine drop. So
Yeah, the micromanagement from Dog and the multitasking are very. I don't think I've seen him attack on one side only when he had the chance to fight his army. He just did, which sometimes can bite you in the ass. But if you have, especially it's a composition most. If you have a good enough composition for that, especially Marines are best, and you can do some pretty nasty. Oh right. Bottom right corner of Babylon LE, we have the purple Zerg, it is Chrono.
and in the top left hand corner, playing for no cap, I believe. It is dog.
Pause this time I remembered. Which is a rare to be absolutely fair. High ground wall from dog, so it's not going to be the same build as before. I'm going for a 16 hatch, your favorite.
Yeah, good stuff, good stuff.
Now, is it going to anger the John God by going 16, 16, 16?
No, he's a 16, 18, 17
Oh,
connoisseur.
he's a good boy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the build I use for Zerg as well. I'm not too sure because I don't really have a build for Zerg. I just click stuff, make drones, and then either win or lose. No, I don't have idea why or when.
Okay, very standard stuff from both.
Yeah.
Reaper opening, probably CC on lower ground, yep.
Yeah.
Now I wonder if we'll see triple CC from dog or if we'll see just double gas. It's like
You know what I would love to see? The new
Yeah.
Hydras. Because I'm pretty sure that they do have a very sharp timing now with the upgrade bin 1.
yeah, I don't know if that's actually like gonna be better against Terran. We'll see. What?
What? I am confused. I hope you are too, because that was confusing.
Maybe he had to go?
Oh,
Maybe his drone wasn't fast enough to build the third hatch, so he was like,
oh yeah. Maybe the third hand was out of position. And Chrono really doesn't like playing games with but like you have to improvise this kind of stuff, especially with two bases flying for a third.
I'm just gonna assume he had to go. I don't know. Is there any other games going on right now?
Let me. I'm not even picky about race anymore because the number of games are going to be finishing as we have the first players fall off the lower bracket.
I will be right back.
Yeah, sure. Well, while we wait, anybody else to talk with, I'll just. And we are back. Going to Snowbird versus Sanju. Bit of a mismatch. Just a bit though. Nothing too crazy, like I don't know, 2000 MMR difference. So, are you keen to see another ZVT?
Yes. Love me some ZBT.
It's one of my favorite matchups to watch, to be fair, but casting only Z is a bit.
Yeah. This tournament is fundamentally flawed because everyone's best race is Protoss.
So, on the top right corner, we have Plain Zerg. It is no Pratt.
And in the bottom or left hand corner, we have Senju.
Where's the best of 5? No, it is not. There's a setting, there's a way to change. I hope.
No, no prep. No, 18 hash, no.
You anger the John God.
Oh, is Senju doing the thing again? I think Senju is doing the thing again.
Is it the same build he did on game 1?
I'm assuming so.
I actually like that build. Who knows, maybe it gets over it on the back foot and gets in one game.
I think no prep will have at least one creep tumor. And then a bunch of links, and I think Senju will just die. But we will see.
Yeah, maybe things can happen, you know. Senju's opener is quite clean, I think. It's not as refined because this is not a full-fledged build. Still very much so in under construction.
Yeah, he's literally making it right now.
Yeah. Loads a little bit of minerals, but I think it's very annoying because you have to go for a two factory in one barracks, and at the same time you're producing marines and you're making tech lab and reactor factory.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like as a build it's trying to do too many things at the same time, which makes him float minerals because getting the correct ratio on mineral gas is always tricky. At least on Terran. Norbert going for the greedy winner as we expected of him. Bare minimum of links just to scout.
Okay, Nopret saw that there was a factory already done, so he should know that something is up, but he's making drones.
Of
I think
course
he should stop like right about now. Or at least get a follow-up scout with the Ling. The Ling is there.
Ling is lazy. Look at him. Oh, actually, he's
There we go. Okay, now make Lings. There we
stop
go.
all the drones, man. Yeah. The one base all in. How do you recognize it? Because there's no second base. Oh.
Yeah, now he should focus on getting his creep out as much as possible, and then he should be okay.
Connecting the third is another priority because you don't want the bases to be separated, but it's still a decently scary push with the. I don't think the Cyclone upgrade though benefits the Cyclone in this scenario. Again, I'm not too sure about it. I
My
think the
God,
Cyclones are.
Ursa deck is.
Hmm?
The Ursa deck was blocking the units. But the upgrade does help because the cyclones are coming across the map fairly quick now. Like they're halfway across the map. And
Right, the reinforcement does is better,
the
but
new
this is a
upgrade
bit
just has links. And like I said, links just beat this.
counter the entire thing. Outside of creep, the links are still faster than the cyclone. The cyclones are fairly better against the links than they were before, but it's just
Sanju does the GT scan on the third.
I mean.
I wonder why.
I wonder why, I wonder how.
Wonder why it worked better against the 3.2k player.
I don't know. Maybe it's got to do something with the fact that there was no reaction on the lack of a natural. But that might just be.
I mean, this is good, right? Like, kind of. Like, I don't want to insult people, but kind of dumb builds like this one
Yeah.
shouldn't really work, and it doesn't, so that's good.
Yeah, I think you would be better off with just straight up cutting the Marines and going for the standard Cyclone. Slows down the push, but at least you don't have the tank to defend, and you have an answer to lead. Also, you don't have to make a build on the fly. You also have that build because they costs.
Oh, I changed my race to Terran. I was ready.
You could have changed your race to Proto so we actually saw some
Yeah.
ones. Oh, assistant. And it actually, it's not like we just haven't seen Protoss. We haven't seen any matchup beside TV. Easy what I have to do. So, on the top left corner of Ossenborn, we have Flame Zerg again.
And in the bottom or right hand corner, playing Terran again. It's Senju.
Alright, supply depot.
I did kind of like Senju's build, but more as like a TVP build maybe. If you like proxy the factors or something, but
Oh wait, the
even
speed you don't
then-
need to proxy the factory. If you want to skip speed, I think you can skip the factory. You can proxy the factory, sorry.
No, I said in TVP.
Yeah, in TVP.
Oh. Oh, I guess, yeah, you can skip the speed, I guess.
Yeah, because you don't have anything to micro against at that point, because there's no way the Protoss has charge, no blink. It could be actually good, considering the best defense for Protoss would be shield battery and stalkers, and Cyclones do demolish stalkers.
Yeah, I think I think we won't see like very OP one base all-ins from this patch anytime soon, which is good. Just a couple of ideas that might work sometimes, but don't really.
Yeah, that's a huge fish on the natural. Which annoys me as well. It flies all the way through. What the hell is
Big fish.
big fish? It's an underwater map without the underwater physics. I'm thoroughly disappointed. Why do they do this to us? Especially as a caster, I love smashing my camera in a ling floating up. For a queen. Honkia.
27 hatch.
Double barracks from Sanju. Double barracks factory. Looking for an expansion which well, I'm not too partial on. Double. No,
I assume it's the same build that he did in game 2 of the TVZ that we last watched him play.
probably it's just his 1-2 punch. I mean, not like we had too much time to prepare for this, you know, so 2 build is already way more than enough. Don't get me wrong. A Lingo in the main base, and it's actually slowing down the factory. Oh.
That's fine.
What a costly fake. Factory with attack lab.
So
No.
combat shields again?
Combat shield.
shields again. Okay.
You know what? I think that's down to the fact that most people really do not like having Stim without medivacs. And this build delays medivacs for so much.
But like in the last game we played this build, he got stim later.
He got Stim later, yeah, but people
Yeah.
will tend to prefer starting with the safe option in their mind, which is just HP, which does not benefit if you don't have the Steam to use it. I mean, it's still cool
Fair
to
enough.
have 55 HP on a marine, but it's not as good as Steam. Polishes. Link streaming across the map from Nopret, trying to confirm the lack of a third, in case his opponent was being very greedy. Thanks to Marines for Sanjos. Now the question is, oh, Nopret is going for a Hydra then. Yay!
Yay!
We see some changes. That's not the Cyclone change.
His mineral count is up there. Okay, it's gone again. Made queens. Good.
Yeah. Nopret floating a little bit, but I think it's just due to the fact that he has 3 bases and not enough production. No units to produce that require this many minerals. Completely understandable.
Double evolution chamber.
Let's go for
Wait.
double upgrades for some reason.
So
Hydras.
Hmm.
I'll make the upgrade.
Neither the +1/+1 or Bane speed will be ready for a push. I'm kind of worried about that.
We still have a decent army supply, but unupgraded Hydras and Lings without any upgrades do tend to suck against heavily upgraded Marines. I mean, they will have Steam Shields and +1.
Yeah, he doesn't even have a Baneling Nest, does he?
No, he does not. He has kept that in favor of a Hydra then. He's double expanding Nopert is. going up to 5 bases and a macro hatchery in his main base. I think he just noticed his own bank. It's like, oh my god!
If Senju pushes right now, he just wins the
Yeah.
game.
Just push! His sun sieging is lowering the wall. He's pushing! That's a lot of people. That's a
Okay, no
flock
prep.
of people.
Saw the move out. Nice linger run by.
Yeah, nice link run by.
Will Senju turn back? He shouldn't.
Yeah, I shouldn't. Just lift the main wall, rebuild there, lift the expansion. You don't need the expansion anymore. Just need to win the game right now. This push is massive. That's just links and true hydras. You cannot contend this force.
Yeah, I think no prep is realizing he does not have Banes right now.
Him to win.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No prep. No.
Things streaming in. One by one. Over losing one base, he still has 4. 2 of them are not really mining. The reinforcement have been cut off by Nopret. They will restart in a few minutes, but it's not going to be fast. So this push will lose its own power in a few minutes, but it can still deal decent damage. But you really shouldn't move your marines forward before the tanks are sieged. And these marines are very ambitious. Tanks are completely unprotected, so Ling Rambai will kill them all because they would all be unable to shoot at Lings.
Oh, he made the swarm host, the panic swarm host.
No!
Mailing nest is done. Throw out the kids.
Yeah,
Yes.
the kids are down! Oh no, they didn't kill everything. Hive is gonna be...
Hive is done.
Hive is finished, but we have 14 links on the production tab. The infestation pit goes down. So does almost... Oh, the spawning pool will die to tanks. That's a fountain of blood. The hive is going down. Sploosh. Nobody's losing every single piece of tech.
70 Bailey's on the way.
Yeah, finally. These army
He will feed this out. Or will he?
I think he will clean this out eventually because the tanks are completely unprotected. You know what I would love? These medivacs just go in to pick up the unsiege tank. The unsiege tank and move them into...
Oh yeah, maybe. Oh my god, the Marines. No!
No, the Marines! Completely unmicroed Marines against Banelings, it's not a good sight. But on the other side, it means that this push will not be contested for another year or so because Norford does not have a spawning pool. That means no links. Norford is holding on for dear life. He's hoping that Sandro is too busy on the offense and does not produce. But Sandro has a lot of bank, but he's producing behind it. He has an army behind this. He's in a very good position, as a matter of fact. The Banelings have been killed before they had the chance to do anything. The siege tanks finally rejoined with the army. Is this a Senju win? Are we witnessing the Senju win?
I think we are. Oh my god. No prep does have 4 hatcheries behind this.
Not close enough. Oh, the poor queen got one volley too much. Too many. Hydra is still alive, but it's gonna bleed out soon because of the lack of creep. Spawning pool is somewhere. These tanks are going to ravage the 4th base. Ow, ow, ow. No, don't kill the simulator. They're useless. Kill the main nest. That's the problem. I'm not being sarcastic this time around, which is a rare occasion. Okay, so Senju has another push on the way. And it's mostly Marines again, but it's gonna be fine. Lots of links going to clear up this push finally. Unsiege the tanks and pick up.
Senju has so much money.
Yeah, so much money, so much army as a matter of fact. Just push, keep pushing, push. You can do this. Things are going to be nasty in this scenario. But how many marines is there? Come on.
Yeah, this is cost-efficient trades for essentially.
He's on 2 bases. He's going to lose steam so quickly now.
Oh
He
my
has so
God,
many
all
tanks at home.
F2 Sanju.
F2, please.
Bring the SCVs. You don't need to mine anymore.
Yeah, you don't have anything to mine soon. Another army is going through. Tanks are killing this base here.
Nopred is making 2 spawning pools.
True spawning pools just in case one gets sniped again. He's trying to hold on for the alive. Nopred really does not want to lose to do this big of a mismatch.
Nopred knows he's dead. He just wants to play the game, I think.
I can see a window of opportunity for Nopred. But it's getting slimmer by the minute. Even if Sanju is not cost efficient in any way whatsoever, he's still pushing through, and Nopred is unable to rebuild an army simply.
Okay. I'm sorry to do this, but guesses on supply block time for Sentry. He won the game, so it's fine.
No. I don't think it gets cleared. It gets cleared by him losing units. Or maybe he finally looks at his main base and notices.
Okay, guesses? 4 minutes. $252. Damn, I'm off.
252.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Well. Yeah, never realizing he forgot the main nest. Oh yes. And the fun thing is, this is going to be the closest series we've had to cast for. And it's probably also the most one-sided when it comes to MMR. Showing everybody, you can do it if you try hard enough. And if your opponent forgets bailing that.
Oh my god.
Now the question is, will Sandro have a third build?
I do wonder, yeah.
Anyhow, bottom right corner of hard lead, we have plain blue Zergs. Is no problem.
And in the top left hand corner, playing as the red Terran, is Senju.
Alrighty.
$16 hatch. 16. 16. No!
The 17 hatch. Maybe even 18 hatch.
No, he's sending the drone
Okay.
on time. What? Don't press.
18
No!
hatch! Haha!
No!
I think he's just doing it for the memes against you.
I mean, this might be an actual build, I don't know. But, like, 16 hatch, you know?
Yeah, 16 hatch. There's
Yeah.
no accept no substitutes. What was that drone trying to do?
I was checking for cameras.
True, sorry, my bad. Absolutely.
Okay, reactor first again.
Actor first, so double more. Orbital time, which number on 3 bases already. I was thinking that maybe if I were an Opert, I would have cheated. He's very hard because you've seen on game 2 that Senju does not like to scan.
I think the only thing Nopad needs to do is just check for the natural base, and then make a bailing nest.
Yes.
That's us.
True.
That's all he needs to do. I think he will win if he does that.
Also true.
And also make queens, because he could like randomly make battle cruisers. But, yeah.
Yeah, it's not making the natural queen. It's supply block, that's why. Oof. Very big oof. Alright.
Okay, so it looks like it's gonna be the same build from Senju. It's like
Yeah.
the double racks again, factory.
Good chew, maybe. Spice this up with... No, actually, it's actually a good push. I like it. Very much. I didn't notice actually if he swapped the tech club on the barracks with the factory. It's going reactor on the factory. I'm so going to go hell.
Maybe it is a different build. 'Cause yeah, armory.
That's an armory. It's Hellion. It's the half
How
mech,
about Marine?
half bio.
How about marine?
Yeah, help at marine push. Clearly. I actually love that build. It's not strong enough to be viable, in my opinion, but it's very fun because it gives you the opportunity to pivot into both mech and bio. Problem is that either way you're gonna have some tech that's completely useless and was a waste of money. It does seem
There is a version of this build that is good, and it's where you open with Hellions.
Oh right, yeah. I saw that. I think it was either Maru or some other mech player.
Maybe Kumiho did this at some point. I don't know.
Probably good.
I think, it was popular for a bit at one point.
Yeah, it was
I know
popular in Korea, if I remember correctly. Not really
Yeah.
in Europe.
like the Romanticide era, I think it was. People played this build
Oh,
a little
very
bit.
cheeky. It's also hiding the Hellions in the back of the main base. Finishing the wall. Lots of
Okay. Nopret did not forget the bailing nest this time, but okay, I was about to say he needs to remember bailing speed. He's remembering it, and it's gonna be in time for the push. He's delaying +1/+1 for a bit now, but that's fine as long as he has either +1/+1 or bailing speed for the push. He should be fine.
Hellions are going across the map with the Marines. At the same time, a backstab of Lynx, nicely timed by Nopret. There's no defense and nice blink by Nopret. Killing at the same time the reinforcement, the SCVs in the natural, in the main, and everywhere else. Oh.
Yeah, Senju's forced to go back.
Yeah, this was too much for him to handle. He also had some of these idle.
Yeah, now Nopret has all the time in the world to prepare for this push.
Yeah,
Doesn't
he
need
can
to do anything but make units.
he can go up to 5 bases if he really wants to. He also has a macro hatchery already, so he's going to go very hard in Hydro. Another run by to try and check out what's happening on the other side of the map. You scout the move out because you don't see any units. You scout that there's no more units, so you know that your opponent has been cleaning you. Point. You can just make desperation banelings, which will be more than enough. The helmets, the helmets though are very good unit things. Yes, but banelings do wreck this entire army.
Yeah, all of this army gets blown up by Banelings. He has Baneling speed now as well. He's kind of forgetting about +1/+1, but honestly, who gives a fuck, right? Like,
True. Helmets get destroyed, the army gets destroyed, and the game is over. Well, this happened. Alright, let's see. Have a look at. Oh, in the end, it was Arwin versus Flexius.
oh my god. Oh, nice. So Arwen beat Boyas Terran. That's cool.
Oh, we already have a game as well. We don't have to wait.
What and where is this game?
It is Arwin versus Flexius,
Oh, okay.
and probably going to be on E. Oh, he invited me. It's gonna be a CVP.
It might not be because Phylexis is
Oh,
less
god damn. But it's gonna be P either way.
Protoss. Yes! Make him play Terran, please, not Protoss. I don't want to see PvP. No, he's making him play Protoss. Ah.
Why PvP? I was completely fine with the PvZ. I mean, this Plexus would not have been.
Alrighty, boys. The Phoenix War. Air upgrades. Armor. I don't know why you would. But,
It's terrible. Like, as soon as the Phoenix get +2, it's completely irrelevant which upgrades you have, unless you have like +3 and +3 shields. Anyhow, top left corner of side Delta, we have in green Arwin.
And in the bottom right hand corner, the man who's gonna make many Archons and get +2 shields upgrades, it's Phylexis. Right? He's gonna make a lot of Archons and get +2 shield upgrades.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was hoping for that because that's another important change. I think that theoretically was decently priced, the shield upgrades, because he also changes the armor on structures. But nobody cares about armor on structures, do we? Right. So on
Cannon
the
Rush.
practical, no.
Cannon Rush. Get the shield upgrades. No?
No, oh my god, that would be so
That
dirty.
seems like an amazing build.
Yeah, but you
That's
don't get
unbeatable.
gas with Cannon Rush, do you?
Well, you could.
Would you delay the Cannon Rush just to get the gas? Is this a double expand before anything else?
Okay, this is
Owen,
really.
are you crazy slash insane?
Okay, you gotta remember, this is a Zerg player.
Right.
Yeah.
He's trying to play Protoss the way he plays. It reminds me of the first time I saw Bulia play Protoss. Played sort of like this. He played lots of murals, lots of zealots, and just warping in and sending the next wave.
He's gonna make another one, by the way.
No.
Like, this man is gonna build a gateway, it's gonna finish, and he's gonna be like, "Where's my queen?"
Oh my god. It's a 3 expand before anything else. He's gonna die to the adept.
Well, is he? It's one adept. If he just Chronos probes,
Can he chrono
that surrounds
probes?
the adepts.
Can he chrono probes faster than the adept can kill them?
Yes, because the probes are faster than the adept, they could just surround it.
Oh my god. Adept Stalker for Lexus is not moving out in the map. That's a probe on the 5th base. He's taking a 5th. Oh, can somebody explain to Arwin that there is a structure called the gateway? It produces units, and without attacking units, you cannot win the game.
Leo, you know what the funniest part about this is?
Hmm.
Not a single chrono boost was used at.
Oh my god! How much energy do we have? 200 on the main, 98 on the natural, and now Lexus is gonna be very confused because he's gonna see he's not going to scout the main base.
See, probes killed you.
Oh my.
What's the probe count? 37 to 30.
33 plus 4 in production. Chronoboost has been used. To Chronoboost probes, of course.
We found the button.
Lexus is so confused that his entire production stopped. He's building 3 more gates because yes, that's actually a sensible response. Just building lots of attacking, like building to produce more units and then attacking your opponent if he's doing stupid stuff. But he's left Arwin unchecked for so much. We still don't have gas. Arwin does not have any gas.
Shield upgrades for the probes. Shield upgrades for the
You
probes.
cannot because you don't have gas. Double upgrade. He's gonna finish the cybercore and cannot do anything with the cybercore because everything that goes through the cybercore requires gas. This is the funniest build I've ever missed. It's not a build. Cannot be considered a build.
This is a concept, yeah.
It's a concept. The most orthosis pylon I've ever seen in a few years. It's so orthosis it has a little tasteless behind it.
Alexis has no idea. He just knows that his opponent had a slightly faster second nexus.
It's like, my god.
That's all he knows.
That's a number of gateways. That's a relevant number of gateways. No gate, wolf gate. Oh, finally we're searching. Especially because one gateway cannot produce without having warp gate. Two actually. They're completely stuck.
Okay, when I did this build, I was maxed out in a minute from now. We'll see how it goes.
Are you referring to the time you went for the max out challenge?
Yeah. So on a normal map like this, it should be in a minute from now that he's maxed out.
Well, the question is, I'm actually curious now. When you did the challenge, when did you start building units?
Like 4 minutes, I started building zealots from the normal gateway,
Okay.
and then like 4:40ish warp gate finished, and then it was rounds of warpings from
Triple
30.
Forge!
Triple Forge. Why the fuck not? He should get charged though. Take
Yeah,
charge
he
of
should
the
be.
build.
He should have made charge yesterday. These observer is so confused. It does not understand what's happening. If Plexus attacked,
We need pylons right now. No! Immortal is... Oh, the other guy's making immortal. Okay, never mind.
11 zealots. And the fun thing is,
Pylons. all
Plexus
of
is the
them.
one scouting perfectly because he has an observer that cannot be contested. And does not know about this build. He does not know about his opponent's competition, and therefore is getting blind countered by himself. Because there's nothing worse you can produce against mass charge zealots than immortals and stalkers.
Honestly, I think this is a huge misplay by Arwen. I'm not sure you should be doing this build against a guy that is playing right next to you.
Why?
At
Because
any time, you could pass away.
because you have to be very concentrated not to start cackling like a madman.
Charge is finished. +1, +1, +1 is finished. Okay, we're gonna get +2. Shield upgrade is cheaper now.
Oh yes, true.
We got the backstab with the stalkers because the zealots are out of position.
But he can just warp in 11 zealots. That's the mother of all Arthrosis pylon. That's the tasteless
Yeah.
pylon. The Arthrosis pylon is in the other.
Yeah.
Actually, it's still there. Cool. That's a lot of zealots. There is a number of zealots.
I wonder if Arwen will be alive for the next game. We will see.
Arwen is almost maxed out. 8 minutes and 50. Still nowhere near your record, but
Yeah, well, you got attacked by an adept.
True. That's a lot of zealots. You're maxed out. Just move out. And probably win the game. 62 supply against 200. I think this game was something. Oh, we saw the new shield on the Immortal for a split
yeah,
second.
that's underpowered. No, the shield did nothing.
Well, turns out that when you're surrounded by a thousand zealots, I think the only scenario where that changes is Disruptors versus Immortals. That's the only time you're actually scared, because the first shot clips the... No, actually, the first shot clips the health of the... drains the whole shield and then clips some of the... while right now it's a 100 and sorry one just click.
Oh, you're in game?
Oh, sorry.
No worries. Yeah, I'll just watch the stream. Or is there a delay?
No, it's not starting yet. They were waiting for me. Alright. Game number 2. Now, from the way Arwen played the first game, I'm absolutely sure that he's not going to play anything that's been close to be standard. So what's your guess on the insanity we will see on this
Um, Tempest.
game? Huh. Oh, I would love. Alright, so speaking of the man, the mad lad himself, on the top right corner of Solaris, we have in green Arwen.
And in the bottom left-hand corner, the man ordering a hitman tonight. It is Galactus.
Actually, you don't even need hitmans, I don't think. You just need a sharp knife. If you see Arwen's APM going to 0, we know why. Oh! Gateway. I did not expect a gateway before 45th Nexus.
Yeah, getting a gas. We're getting that gas for the Tempest.
Right. True.
No chrono for either player.
Chrono is overrated. Chrono is another player, is already out of the tournament, John.
Oh, right.
How could you fool?
Yeah. Well, chrono didn't chrono enough. Didn't have chrono.
Probe fight in the middle of the map. Very hard to judge who will win.
Arwen's winning. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a random delay on that stupid attack. So many times I knew I would win, and then the probe was like, no, I'll just take 2 seconds for the last shot. That's a proxy Nexus, by the way. That's not.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we can overcharge shield batteries there, so maybe it will actually be Tempest.
Oh my god, it could actually be either Void Ray or Tempest.
Yeah.
Are these people? Why? For the obvious, maybe. An air unit. Probe scouting halfway across the map sees that there is a distinct lack of buildings here. Most notably a second pylon.
Okay, Stargate across the map, right?
Stargate, yeah, Stargate and shield battery. Clearly.
Mhm.
Look at this. Are we going for a double pylon and then probably saying in real life, no, I forgot my pylons. You're not proxying the Stargate.
Why not?
Wimp. I'm disappointed.
That's okay, maybe he will proxy the fleet.
He's recalling the pros team in the face of his opponent.
Why?
Because he also wants to mine from here. is stealing resources. It's a strategy. It's a concept, John. You wouldn't understand because you don't
Okay,
believe
so
in
we
concepts.
make the Stargate at home, so we cannot possibly defend any probes that are across the map, and then we recall the probes across the map.
So that there is no possibility that you will be able to defend it because you also have recall on cooldown and you don't have the energy for it. It's a strategy. It's a concept.
So he's building a fleet beacon, alright.
Yeah, let me fun. I mean, I'm fine with this build. Proxy Nexus into Proxy Shield battery, possibly, hopefully, anytime soon. The question is, why do you want to mine from this base at all costs? Just why?
Why?
First void ray in production. Shield battery, lots of shield batteries. Yeah, I'll make it impossible to mine. Since you went all the length just to mine from here, now make it impossible for you to mine. Glorious, genius.
It's
Mama
fine.
ship. It's a proxy mama ship.
Right.
So he does have the recall. Double Stargate at home. For Flexius.
But there's nothing to recall.
I mean, I haven't been looking at Flexus. He went all the techs basically. He went for by the council and then double Stargate, and he has just 5 fighting units. Void Ray on the way. The Void Ray will not win against Arwin's Void Ray. The mothership build time is very noticeable here. Turbos has been used.
So we're gonna recall 2 void rays.
Yes, because they couldn't fly across the map, especially not with all these speed zones here.
Could have just built the Stargate.
Could have just flown the Void Race here.
Could have just made 200 zealots.
Could have just built a Tempest. Okay, lots of focus. This pylon is too far away from the Nexus, which annoys me, and this is starting. This is going to. Oh no. Atosis, no! Atosis! Arwen is a merciful god. Not even using the invisibility yet. Use the invisibility, save the goddamn probes. And the Void Ray maybe. Owen is mismicroing this as much as possible to try and ensure his mama ship is dealing the minimal damage possible. Look at this, he's spreading all the attacks on all possible units just to make sure this fight is as annoying for me as possible. Loses mama ship which explodes in a ball of fire. Atosis is still there, very happy about its own life. Shield batteries are drained, the probes have finally been pulled.
I made no Pretabulia wait. Because I thought this would be over quickly.
Oh.
Fuck.
Well, you were very unlucky. I think we're going to game number 3 with this. Nathan. On the bright side, the Stargate was not proxied. Arwen, of course, as a should, is expanding on every single corner of the map. Nexus is still there, by the way. It's not been cleared up. Because Plexus is going across the map. In a fight that he could actually win because we have a random Phoenix that does nothing. An Immortal, which is actually good in this scenario. It's just a Phoenix that's absolutely useless.
Yeah, he defaulted to his better strategy of making 4 next A.
I also love the split fire from Flexius, ensuring that both the pylon and the Stargate survive. That's one of my favorites. Drop the Soaker, drop the Soaker. Drop the Soaker in the face of the Immortal. He really loves changing target. Both of them do. Now the game is coming to a halt as Arwin looks at his probe count and says, it's not 80. We have a recall of probes completely idle on the third base, fourth base, whatever you want to call this. Flexius noticed that his opponent is going Immortals and he made the glorious choice of going more Stalkers against Phoenix Mothership Immortal. Oh, it's very hard, but I'm frowning really deep.
I was about to say, it's getting late in the evening.
Am I
My
just seeing
tolerance for
things?
this
Or is this what's actually happening here? Phoenix Mothership and Immortal.
Phoenix and Immortals is a composition
It is a composition.
that transitions into a better composition eventually.
Yes. The mothership is not supposed to be there. If you have the mothership, you should have already transitioned, as far as I know. Massive supply block from Flexus is still building Void Rays, because you have no idea what's happening on the other side of the map, so you go Void Ray, you default to Void Rays. Without Flux Veins, of course. I mean, if they wanted to confuse me as much as possible, they sure are doing a stellar job of that.
2 forges.
This Nexus is out of position, the third of Flexus is out of position. It annoys me so much. More than the compositions. This does not annoy me half as much as this. It is 1-0, Woody.
I don't know, man. We're getting 2 forges for our Immortals.
It's wasting
We cloaked our units.
Yes, they are cloaked. What's this button do? Oh, right. Now they're invisible. Now they're not.
We are no longer cloaked.
We have
Good job, guys. Mission successful.
Mission failed successfully. Arwin, very sad, is going for a +1/+1 instead of his signature +1/+1/+1. Massive supply block on his side too, because if you see your opponent having a supply block, you also have to go for a supply block yourself. That's the correct choice. These lower pins are grinding my gears even further. This game is a test on my sanity. Our game. Oh me oh my. Can we do something here?
What kind of games have you been playing, Leo? I haven't really seen you around besides casting.
True. I've played the that has been casted on the stream a stream. I played the Mono Battle tournament.
Oh right, yeah. But you're mostly like working, I guess.
Yeah, I changed the job, so it has been very rough when it comes to StarCraft. Actually playing it.
Go Phoenix!
Now, fun fact: Phoenixes do demolish Void Rays very harshly.
Yeah. Do these stalkers have blink? I didn't even notice.
No.
Yeah, blink is a good upgrade.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
you
It's completely overrated.
You should get it. I
Nah.
think
Now,
you should try it out sometimes. It might not be too bad.
Stalkers are overrated as a unit. They do nothing. They tickle your opponent, that's all they do.
You have 11 Immortals now.
Yes. We could move out before before tomorrow, possibly.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Arwin is thinking about it. Then he looks at the supply and says, "It's not 200. I cannot move out. Impossible. It's physically impossible. My unit's
When the
gonna."
proxy mothership doesn't move out, so you need to wait 15 more minutes to move out.
And the fun thing is, Flexius, with less army supply, a worse army composition, is going across the map to die.
Oh my god, the choke, dude! No! No! No, no, no! Make it stop. It stopped.
This game was painful to cast. But it's over. The pain has ended.
It's over. The buff on the immortal shield seems fairly busted.
That was clearly the problem.
Yep.
No, Sandra, no. That cannot be a rematch. That, please, my sanity. Help. Yeah. Plexus was. Yeah, I should be on the finals if any. Plexus goes down to fight against the winner of Boolean Operate. I don't know. Why is the lowest race for? Why is the MMR of the lowest race for? You know?
I think it's Terran.
Yeah, probably it's
I
Terran.
don't know.
Because his Protoss, I seem to remember it was around 3.8. Anyhow, on the bottom left corner we have Lane Zerg again. It is Boolean.
Oh hey, it's no prep.
Nice intro.
Thank you. I actually practiced that one as opposed to the other one. Okay, so we saw some like newish stuff from Booyah that I like. The Infestor getting added
Yeah.
on a bit quicker than normal.
Yeah, the Infestor was actually a very good decision by Boolean.
I think Nopret tried to make a Widow Mines, but I don't know, it just
Double
didn't
guess
end
by
up
Nopert
working.
though.
Double guess. Nopret, what are you doing?
Reaper Rush. It's not proxy though, he loves to proxy that. Double barracks full. Yeah, clearly it is. It's still probably a reaction to Boolea's opener though. Because this full walls very quickly and you don't have a low ground CC. 3 barracks, it has to be Reapers.
Yeah, okay, free racks. Okay, I don't mind this. Okay.
You need to put a hat on the supply depot though. If I remember this build correctly.
Yeah, you might have to.
Yeah, because you don't have the minerals for the second depot. It's a very strange build.
Yeah, we'll see how the gas mining works out. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, hat on the
Yeah.
depot.
Yeah.
It's an old build, to be absolutely fair. One he made me learn to Reaper Rush in a tournament. No, it was not a tournament, it was just a straight up 3v3 or 4v4, I don't remember. First Reaper going in. The funny thing is, the first Reaper is actually on time with the normal Reaper, so it's very hard to check if it's well, as soon as you see the hat, you know it's this kind of build. And you know it's an all-in, by the way. There's nothing else but Reapers at this point. Fine, very good. I love that. You should. I seem to remember you should build a spine in the main as well for this.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure what the correct
You
response
can
is.
skip it, but it's very hard to. Reapers treat so very well against Lynx, especially out of 2. And before speed, it's just a massacre. These 2 Reapers are suicidal though. Oh,
Oh,
ow.
okay. The game is over,
Not really,
I
but
believe.
yeah, it was a very harsh blow for trying to stream more Reapers across the map, but when 2 of them decide to go the suicidal path.
Yeah.
So the natural of Boolia is pretty well defended. Maybe this is the only problem, but Lynx do have speed and this build loses momentum very fast if you have your Reaper split picked up like this is absolutely.
Yeah. Maybe Booyah could make a lair and make infestors catch your Reaper.
Just for the memes. I mean, at this point, Bully can do whatever he wants. He can go Hydras. He can go. What is Milford thinking?
I think he might just make more Reapers,
Yes,
to be honest.
that looks like more Reaper.
It's a very common idea to get +1 attack and then just mass more Reapers.
Because if
Don't ask me
your
why. I don't
initial
know.
Reaper rush did not work, it's not because the Reapers are a terrible lean. It's because you didn't have enough.
Yeah. Booyah is making spore crawlers.
Well,
I
very
mean, he
much.
can. Like, I don't know why I'm criticizing him. He can. But, like, I
He's
don't know.
thinking the long game. We're stuck in the present. He is looking at the future. You see. Right, that's a lot of Reapers, but that's not enough. More. At the same time, we do have Banelings coming online, and Banelings are absolutely useless in an area. I don't see them working out against Reapers whatsoever. Really is just covering his bases because he's not able to scout. But that's an issue he has because he thinks there's a Marine. He could just send the Willow straight in. There's nothing that can shoot up. It will never be because nobody's building more Reapers.
You are right. Like, I wouldn't make Banelings before the upgrade. But I think once they have the speed, it might be worth it.
Nice round though. I think it might be best at this point to just
Too
rush
many.
for Infestors. Infestors shut this down so quickly.
They actually kind of do, yeah.
Yeah, True Fungals and the Reaper is dead. No, not anymore, sorry. I noticed that.
Okay, Booyah has too few links. This might actually be kind of scary.
More links are in the production. Then more +1/+1 is not going to be fast enough for take place, and these Reapers are just way too many.
Oh my god.
Oof. That's a number of Reapers. That's a lot of dead stuff.
You got called out a little bit, though.
Yeah,
Don't
but it
keep
doesn't
chasing.
matter. The fun thing about Reapers is that it's technically a double attack if I remember correctly. +1 attack is massive in them against +0 units.
Yeah. Oh my god.
He's losing Reapers, but he's reinforcing fast enough that it's still very hard to do them. All queens are joining the fray, but when he cannot rebuild and now queens, he's losing drones now. Trying to make an infestation pick because he knows that his only option is to fungal them. Banes and fungal will actually shut this down immediately.
Bait speed is done. That's good.
Okay, trying to sync the attack with the Broodlings. That's just too many Reapers. You know what the Reapers need? A speed upgrade.
No, there's nothing there. You don't need to defend.
He was just trying to get some pressure off, I think. Trying to rebuild his third.
I don't
This
know
is-
about this interaction at all. Does the armor upgrade help here?
Yes, it does. Sorry for Norbert, you mean?
No,
think
for Bullia. For
For Bully
Bullia.
it does. It shuts down the +1 upgrade
Oh,
and makes that possible. It was a good connection, but it's still a lot of Reapers and you don't have an answer for them. The first Infestor is not even halfway done. 20 more links, but the Reapers, they seem like it can be surrounded there, but they can just escape to the high ground. Or just Cushion Grenade the way out of it. Two Infestor, one was done. The Infestor will change this matchup entirely. And will actually shut this down immediately if the fungal connects. If the problem is that the fungal can be avoided easily, not easily. It can be avoided by the Reapers.
I think even with the fungal, like Nopress production is too good at this point.
They treat so poorly though without kiting. Like, look at that. That was a almost swift fungal because of the mistiming, and still Novert lost.
Yeah, but Nopred is making 9 Reapers at a time. Like he has a third base at this point, so
Fourth base on the way. Yeah, I wasn't looking at his economy, but this was not as all in as Puglia is thinking. And yes, he has been cleared up finally, but base count has been equalized, and Novert is sitting happily on 82 supply against a 64 Puglia. Armory +2. I guess the armor, the +1 armor for Novert was just there for as a filler for a possible transition, and maybe just to wait for the next stage of the Reaper Rush. What do you do after you Reaper Rush your opponent? You Reaper Rush more. It didn't work at first because he didn't try hard enough. Actually going to break through this time around. They have 2 investors. They have barely ready for 1 fungal, and the banelings were not on time.
yeah, 11 Reapers at a time.
Production is scaling up.
Yeah, there's just too many Reapers tuning in. There's no way for Bullia to keep up.
There's
Doesn't
a
have enough
double
larvae.
prong. Novert can split his arm in 2 and still be fine on both sides. The only thing he cannot break is trying for a and nothing will be able to. As soon as these 2 Reaper forces align, they will be able to push through everything. Fungal almost gets the main massive Reapers, but whiffs and just hits 5 of them. Oof. We have another Infestor? No, because we don't have lava, I guess. I have one more resource. But Bully at this point is just dead.
He's making an ultraless camp.
I mean, Ultras are utterly immune to Reapers, but they will never be able to fight them.
Yeah. He'll get maybe 2 Ultras out.
I don't think we will see an Ultra.
Yeah,
I think this is GG right now. Oh! Where are those links coming from? Nowhere. Well, left somewhere. Nice fungal though. Nice connection. With fungal, we'll spell disaster for these investors. Not really.
okay. You can make another Ultra, right?
And nobody's just building. He's building medivacs to heal the Reapers. Build the medivac upgrade, no Brett. Come on, no you want to. Need to see it at least
He
once.
could actually. He could get the fusion core.
That infestors, and that's a number of Reapers.
I mean, yeah,
Astriamo gets denied.
the ultra pulse.
Ultra is here. The Ultra is here. Utterly impervious to fire, but
Yeah, no, but it's time. The ultra's out. GG.
look at how much time
Oh
it
my
takes.
God.
Swift Fungal. Yeah.
This cost him.
That will... With lots of Reapers. Come out.
They really overtuned the Reaper. Yeah.
I actually think they did. It's always been overtuned.
Too good in the late game.
Yeah, I mean, just 2 attacks, man. It's +3, it means that damage.
That was impressive though. I thought he was dead after the Reapers got caught in the middle of the map.
True, I thought as well. Thought Bully could just sit back, relax, build a few defensive units, and then I want to build this unit here. Just pick a random unit from the tech tree, mass that across the map. Usually, what happens with failed Reaper. Man, you do not think they could get that much stronger with just plain numbers. I think they're both taking a minute to recover from that mess of a game. Has to be stressful. All right, get it. So here we are on Solaris. Bottom left corner, we have a glorious clan manager. In yellow, it is Boolia.
And in the top right hand corner, we have another glorious clan manager, although less honorable. It is no prep.
Once upon a time, we used to have a meme where Nopert was the worst clan manager, just because I think it was kind of always late, and whenever he organized something, it was bound to be 5 to 10 minutes late at minimum. And I do remember a very salty TNT. We're skipping the overload. It's a 14 hatch.
Yeah, I think this is like the Eric build or something like that. I think it's called. Because Eric is the one who popularized it. But honestly, I'm not entirely sure how it looks anymore. I just know that it's like a an extractor trick heaven kind of build.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to double this extractor trick at some point. Or maybe I'm confusing with another build.
Yeah,
Or
he did that a few times. So yeah, this is a nice reaction to what No Prep did last time. Because with this build, your queens get out a bit faster, and you also get to to build lings a bit faster because your pool is done a bit faster. Same with the hatchery.
but on the other side, we have a standard opener for no pret. They're really switching it up from the first series we got of this two.
Yeah, definitely. Like you will see this Reaper will be across the map, but the queen will already or should already be done by the time it gets there. Whereas normally you need the links
A good
a bit faster.
rush distance for Nopert, and Nopert is taking the long way around. The queen will be out along with 4 lings. The lings are trying to defend the Reaper. The drone. Structure trick to try and defend the drone. Oh, it's a bad spot, that drone. He's in a very bad spot.
Yeah, on the other side an SUV is patrolling, so Bulya cannot take either side. Drone gets killed. And no
Wrath
third base.
opener for Book, yeah. Like,
He's canceling link speed, getting a lair. I like this idea. Maybe
oh,
going into a 2-base
roach
Muda
push.
or
I would.
a Roach push or a Nidus. Could
Yeah,
be
it's not.
anything.
It's not starting gas yet, so I assume it's going to be a roaches. Nidus roach, I would actually love this. But this is a relatively fast map for.
I think it might be Nidus Ling because he's
Nidus
getting links.
Link.
Yeah, could. He's getting link speed now, and
Right.
he's not really getting any more gases to like use the lair just yet. So
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Has to be Nidus Link then. Otherwise, does not make any sense the amount of stuff.
2 more gases.
2 more guesses though.
Bit late because the lair is already done.
Yeah, so it cannot be mutas. Does he want to go for links and then like ravagers behind it? Mutas.
Fire.
Okay, four gases is a must for mutas, but I think this was a reaction to something he saw. Because it was, I'm not sure. I think it was kind of as a bit earlier.
Yeah, I think he just misjudged his gas count a little bit because he did cancel link speed to get up the Spire as well and then restarted it later.
Yeah,
So I think he just got a bit confused by the Reaper and the SUV opening and just.
I would have straight up skipped link speed though. Just try and defend with mutas. Because early game pushes can be defended with mutas.
Yeah, that's fine, but then you need to have a wall in your natural, and
Yeah,
Bulya
true.
does not have that.
True. Without taking a third, possibly.
Yeah, maybe. I
Hellions
think
going...
you can take a third because the Hellions like probably.
Yep,
won't
against
kill it.
Hellions you can, for sure. Because they simply cannot kill mutas. Liberator dealing a massive amount of damage with 5 drones and 1 queen kill. Oof, that was costly.
Yeah, scouts the Spire at the same time. Turret's already going up.
This is gonna be wrathful, William.
Yeah, not the end of the world, but like.
3-1 for Norbert. Stim is already finished. Shield's not even started. Oof, it's gonna be harsh because, as always, mutas want your opponent to stay on your side, on his side of the map, trying and defending and failing to defend against these highly mobile units. But with turrets anchoring the defense Norbert can just go across the map, and Mutas cannot take a direct fight against the Marines.
Yeah,
Nice.
Mutas coming in. They do get an opportunity to get some gas SCVs. They let them live.
Merciful gods as they are.
Merciful gods, exactly.
But yeah, the bases are simply too well defended against Mutas. So Bully is doing the right call here from a bad situation and deciding to pivot into something else, because you can still use 6 Mutas. 5,
Oh no,
4,
the Mutas.
3.
Stuff is happening on the other side. Must be like at the third base.
Yeah, there was the Hellion run by killing 9 drones.
Yeah.
So
9 drones lost, like 5 or 6 Mutas lost. It's rough.
5 Mutas lost. It's not like at this point you don't care how many Mutas you lost. You care how many Mutas you have still, and 1 is not enough to harass anything. So it's like not having it. You don't want to rebuild them, so it's a useless unit. Point.
Yeah, his drone count by now isn't really all that great anymore. He's only just now getting a 4 fetch. Maybe getting a 5th one might even be a good idea.
We're being very undecisive here, going for mass eco, going across the tech tree. The problem is he's gonna get attacked very soon by this push and does not have the... What do we have? Oh, right, for Mutas. Nopert misjudged the situation of Boolia and decided to go for Thor. I mean, it's still a good unit. It's just very expensive.
Yeah, we're going for the infestors again. I think 3 might be pushing it a little bit with the amount of money they have.
Yeah,
That might be fine. I don't know.
I think you just benefit more from having less investor at this point, or you benefit less from having more than 2, because you cannot chain the fungals anymore. I mean, you can, but it's not useful.
Still had enough to make 14 bailings, so that's good.
Alright.
This is a nasty position for the tank, though.
Yeah. Very hard to get with them. A flank would be cool, but there are marines. Nopert has very good splits here, leaving some marines for defense, so we don't mind only the perfect for counter the retreat. The Thor is tanking up a storm here. Trying to kill it. I don't know. Oh well. Nopert is parade pushing and steaming across the map with the whole army, and the investors are basically useless in this scenario because sure, they're very good against marines only, and this army is mostly marines, but you don't have the units to get it off. So you can immobilize your opponents, sure. Other than that, you can just you don't get to do anything with the fact that your opponent is completely mobile. Backstab is happening with a scouting link. Single marine is steaming across the map to try and get it. No, actually, yeah, I can try and clear up this bush, but
Yeah, but these upgraded Widow Mines are really gonna wreak some havoc against the Pureling Bane army.
yeah.
Julia is making 2 Swarm Hosts. If he makes 2, is that intentional or is it still a misclick? I don't know.
He's actually handling these Widow Mines very well, Boulier is.
Yeah, he is.
Drop has been shut down by an infestor. 4 marines survived though, and they managed to go into the main base, killing the queen probably until like unchecked, but they start killing the drones instead, so they at least get some economic damage, but they will die for sure. The Hellmuffin goes across the map for be sacrificed to the blood god.
Oh my god, they killed the tank.
The Lockwood. Oh,
Legends.
I saw the tail end of that. The Hellmuffins did something. And Nopert has not built any more tanks, so that it was only one.
Yeah, no Princess EV count, like, isn't all that impressive.
He's still ahead of Puglia, that regard.
Yeah.
Nice connection with the banging, so. Another whiff angle. Puglia has a tendency. I think this is not about Puglia having this tendency, or more like the range nerf is really messing up his micro, because you can see the fungals are being delayed by like 1 second. I think that's the time that he's trying to fire the fungals at max range, but he's not used to the new range. That's what I think it is.
Maybe, yeah.
Because I see these fungals being very late to where they should be. They would be perfectly aligned, but they're just missing by a second, half a second. So.
I think this little push might mark the end. Stuff coming out the middle as well.
It was a good fungal though. Yeah, but this frontal push cannot be stopped. No
Yeah,
amount
he's
of
set up in between the bases, and that just means it's pretty much over.
the range nerf is really hitting Bolia here. No splits. I mean, late split. We're trying against to go for ultras, but I mean they're not to try and go with this, but the Widow memes do not care about your armor. No splitting is not finished yet, so not even that with Marines.
Yeah, Nopret's already making Marauders as well to counter them, so like they'll push this back for like a minute.
Alright, clearing out the Widow mines, hoping they oh, kill. There was a lot of dead Turgans. For cleanup. +3 weapons against +2/+2 is not going to look good for our Zerg friend here.
I think this is the death push that is coming right now. It's a lot of Marauders as well.
Also an operative on 64 workers against 43. That's a lot of missing workers. Well, this push gets a little cleaned off. At least it does not have any more steam to continue.
He does, he does. He can do
Oh, it actually does. Well,
No, the Viper. It's not like it was doing much anyway, but
well, it's there. A good parabomb.
GG. Yeah, I think Nopra just kind of put Bully out of his comfort zone with those cheeky openers.
Yeah. I think more important, the first game was decisive because he just put fully off he's used to like go to build. The second game, Bully was too scared to play his standard opener. Went into so it was a very good choice by alright, so Lexus and Lexus managed to against some scary opponents. Most notably for him was Senju.
Yeah, but he could always make them off race,
Yes.
and their off races weren't good. But no Pretz
That is
is still like 2k MMR above his main race.
yes. Double is MMR, whichever we. Alexis in challenge. I mean, you're at the end of the tournament. Don't just resign. Tough matchup. Alright. I'm inviting myself in. We can actually see some ZVP for first time ever.
Oh, nice.
It's incredible.
I hope no Pret just runs in one Baneling with +2 into a mineral line.
Show off new path.
Just one. So that the probe is on 1 HP to put the fear of God into the rest of them.
Oh god. Alright. So here we are, Babylon LE on the bottom, on the top left side. Having purple is no bread.
And in the bottom right hand side, playing for Pickman as well, it is the Lexus.
Alright.
I would enjoy a probe. Probes are good.
No. No. Rated.
No probes.
It is all pack. All concept. This is
Oh,
AFK build.
is this gonna be 4 gateways.
4 gateways across the map, yeah.
But you need to go immediately as the game starts, and also just not build that first pylon.
Yeah,
And have the
true.
one across the map be your first. He trapped himself, by the way.
Oh. Oof. No. Well,
I'm sorry, but no.
the situation is critical. Critically bad. For finally starting.
But no prep might not know the response to this. He may not. I don't know.
You wanna know the fun thing? I'm fairly convinced that this gateway, the first gateway we build, with the pathing he has at the moment, will just trap the first zealot in between the mineral patches.
Yeah, I'm also worried about that.
Not worried, I'm fairly sure.
Does no prep see this at all with the overlay?
No,
he
no, no,
doesn't.
no. Movies have terrible, well, they have good sight range, but not this good. This is kilometers away. Lumps. Going in minerals, leaving 1 into gas, leaving 0 into gas.
Okay, he sees it right now with the zealots coming out.
Oh, he's not stuck. There's nobody stuck there.
Okay, he's building spines. He should spread out 3 spines in his main base. Spread them out as far as possible.
Fine.
Where's the other spine?
It's in the natural.
In the natural.
Other spine. Main.
Okay, yeah, he knows the
spread out.
response. Yeah.
Links
We can just go
sneaking
across with the links. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, it's going to be game ending, those links. The first spine finishes just in time, the queens are trying to buy time while the spines work at it. Work it, baby. Spine not finished in the main, but they will or not. Zealots?
Yeah.
These many zealots.
Yeah. This spine didn't even necessarily need to finish, but it did. And now it's gonna be real rough.
Yeah, it's a cleanup. The cleanup and the probes are dead on the other side of the map.
Yep. GG. Good response by NoPret. He is a Protoss player, so it does kind of explain why he knows the response. But, so good try by Alexis.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd win in any other way. Yeah.
It's a very tough match for
Yeah. If he ever does this build again, just send a probe immediately and build the first pylon across the map already. Don't even bother building one at home.
yeah. It has to kinda look as the basic. Let's see. this point, I'm kind of hoping for another rush because late is late.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna go to sleep just yet. I do just want to chill.
Yeah. So here we are on game number 2 between Nopert and Flexus. On the top right corner of Vincent's turn, we have Nopert.
And in the bottom left-hand corner, also playing for Pigpen, we have Alexis. Building
Pylon
probes
at
to
home.
stance, a different build.
Oh. The very least it's not be a rush. Going for nothing. Gateway gas I don't like. Unless he wants the one base. It looks like Lexus want to one base something. At least I hope it does.
No, I can just take the Nexus from here.
No, that's a cyber.
Hmm.
Cyber pylon.
Not a low ground wally enjoyer, I see.
Well, right. Didn't he just die to Lynx? Oh, you don't expand. Why do you want to expand with a cyber for?
Well, you could do that, but you just have to have stuff on the low ground.
Yeah, but it's bad.
Not necessarily. You could just push out
Needlessly
with it.
defensive.
You could be a bit aggressive with the depths. I don't think Cybercore is the worst. Cybercore before Nexus is the worst thing in the world.
It's not the worst thing. I really don't like it.
That's fair.
Okay, double gas already. I hope you target then. You have so much gas. Was there a cancel on the adept for Stalker? No.
No.
Adept is out. Okay, sorry, my bad. Brain just fought.
You could do anything from here. Just not double gateway. Okay, anything but that. My bad.
No, sorry, that one was wrong. You cannot do anything from there.
I meant any tech, not gateways. I don't know what this is meant to achieve, to be honest.
It's meant to achieve that you have no defense for the natural. Your natural is later. But you have 4 gates.
Okay, now we add the tech.
Teletol in. 4 gate. Got way too much gas for it to be a Zealotolin. He's not got any minerals. Is that no, it is.
This is Sentry only. They could make a war prison, a few sentries, and just wall off the main with force fields.
True. And that would annoy Nofer to no end. Holdings going in, scouting the lack of workers on the natural, making Norbert very confused. Oh, it's a it's a something.
An observer. Yeah.
Oh, observer first. I'm not too keen on.
Okay, so he was researching Blink for a second, then he cancelled it, and then he warped in more stalkers. I'm not quite sure what the idea is here.
Pause Hydra then.
Okay,
The
Nopret is
observer
gonna-
is scouting his own robo. It's fun.
Nopret's gonna Hydrolingle in, which I like.
It's a good call by Norbert. I would love to see from Flexus kind of tech of either the Twilight or the Robo. The end of the tech tree has to be reached, because otherwise Protoss simply does not have any good units.
I don't know if the Hydrolingle in is the correct call, but I like the call.
You
Because it
enjoy
will win the game.
seeing it. Right, muscular arguments for Hydras.
Five more gateways on the way. So this is like a 2-base all-in. It's just we don't really have any tech units to speak of, nor any upgrades for our basic units.
Gonna be a. So what's the Twilight for? Does he enjoy the building?
I assume so. I don't know.
It's good looking.
What's cooking? Good looking. Yeah, we're massively supply blocked too.
Oof, 70. Hydrolink, not even a sorry, push from Nopret, which will actually destroy Stalker. Stalker can deal with none of those units, especially without Blink. Blink is finally starting. The War Prism is not going to be produced if you still have the supply block. Yes, and the pylons. Well, pylons are overrated anyway. Station pit on the other side. No, we're just playing his game.
Yeah, I think Nopret is being respectful. Or, I don't know about respectful, but he's respecting his opponent. Now he finally realized he can just win the game.
Yeah, Hydras are not countered by any of these units. Adepts without glaives are basically useless as a fighting unit. And this brings us the actual final. That goes on. Upward versus
Okay, so this might be interesting, because Arwen can actually, like, choose Nopret's race. And if he chooses Zerg, he might have a chance.
3-4.
Yeah, he's 3-4. And Nopret is like 4-8 right now, I think. Yeah, it's pretty damn impressive that he got third place as a silver. But, it's nice.
Yeah, he got through. Interesting. Going against Andrew. The MMR.
Yeah, kind of sad that we only got to cast the losses. But yeah,
Well,
sometimes it'd be like that.
yeah. I mean,
Should still be very happy
with this format,
the
one
result.
can try to follow the end. I have to stick with whatever game is available. Otherwise, it's downtime. I delay. Sorry if I didn't ask somebody. There's many has like McFly, many other thing. Good luck. Check one. Just all right. Back we are. Back we are. Gonna be a TVZ, of course it is. Really. How could
Yeah,
I have expected anything else?
like I like TVZ more than ZVZ, but at this point I like ZVZ more than TVZ.
I prefer the. How many cases? How many series? Probably I was. And how many of those were TVZ? We had
I don't even know.
one mirror and one PVZ. That's it. Everything else has.
This is gonna be a best of 5, by the way.
Oh, right. So, Hecate, whatever you want to call this map. On the bottom left side, we have a glorious clan manager. He's no brat himself.
And in the top right hand corner, making drones, it's Arwen.
His favorite you. Smile.
Pretty sure his favorite unit is the Zealot, but I might be wrong on that.
I'm pretty sure at this point that his favorite tune is the 200 supply. Look on the wall by no bread.
Yes, no Brett, do the Reapers again.
Yeah,
Go,
they're
go.
the Reapers.
The Reapers. Go, go, go.
It's a fun build. It doesn't showcase anything of the new patch, but I don't care.
In this game you should do the Reapers, and the next game you should do 4 racks across the map, and then next game 3 racks across
It's a
the
true
map.
barracks. True barracks something.
2 barracks.
Double gas.
Double guess. One
Yes,
more
yes,
racks. Yeah, he's doing it, he's doing it. He's tired.
Three racks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Delayed orbital.
God, we're testing so hard right now.
Oh. Go, no bread. Go Reaper all the way. On the other side we have
Roach Ward.
Roachwort.
We're testing the balance of the entire game right now.
The balance says, can't you goddamn cheeser square off with one build that counters the other?
We're not only testing the balance patch, we're testing minds.
Alright. Reaper is going to scout because it is a scout unit. Let's pretend that they cannot kill structures if you have like 42 of them.
No Pret accidentally misclicked and made a marine.
No,
Right.
it's a tactical marine strategy.
Tactical marine.
Jig.
Okay, melee damage.
Losing the first Reaper is a tactic as well.
He thought it was a melee unit.
Okay, nobody sees their roaches. Nobody is panicking. Is it that
Why would he be panicking? The response is more Reapers.
the response to life, the universe, and everything is Reapers at this point? Why is the Marine is completely tactical. It's going to kill the Overlord.
He just needs to remember to make a depot when it comes to it. Okay, he's making it. Okay. I think he should win this.
Can you? Oh, maybe.
Yeah, you have range. If you use it. I think.
Trying to shuffle. Nice use of the egg. 2 HP on the egg.
Oh my god.
He lost so much to deny the egg. Yeah, just kill the Ravager. Easier.
Wait, do the Reapers beat the Reapers?
Not really.
Thought they do.
No, they hard counter Reapers. Because they have 1 base armor. Reapers
I don't
deal
know.
basically no damage to
Can you not
roaches.
kite them into oblivion? I don't know.
No, because the point is, the only way you can win against them, unless you have like 4 against 1, is if they transform to Ravager, because they lose the armor. You have to bait the eggs to finish.
Yeah, Reaper has 5 range. Roach 2 then, I guess.
Yeah. Roach have 1 less than the Marines, and Marines have 6. And now, it's still very hard for Nova to deal more damage than this.
Oh, they have range 4. Yeah, you can
4?
kite them. Yeah.
I mean, you can. It's not easy.
Well. Okay, I guess he's not Maru, but.
It's also he bounced forward with the mines instead of backwards.
Nopret is transitioning though.
Well, I'm really sorry to say, but Nopert always liked Reapers. He just made it a secret to you. Oh, nice
I don't
guy.
think Nopret likes Reapers. I think Nopret likes sleeping.
Alright.
Problem is,
You killed
the
the
Reapers are not
Ursodon.
good for a sleep schedule.
He's going into a tender build behind this. Alright, road burn. Being used for anything else. Moment. No tunneling claws. I'd love to see tunneling claws, so. Don't have a lead though. Oh, trample reapers. Kill the reapers.
Oh, damn.
Hey. And now he's marching across the map, and the fun thing is, Nopert has nothing at home. Bunch of marines with stim.
Yeah, can this hold?
Owen is really bad at breaking walls, but the reactors are exposed and one barrack is very damaged.
Hmm.
So the wall can fall before Nopert can react to this, simply because of rain.
Medevacs are out though, so he might be able to stim on this.
Nice call by Nopert, just retreating the wall, but the wall is still vulnerable. Barrack is undefendable. Oh, Owen, you still need it, please. Oh, it's a wasting by Nopert. Nopert is not doing anything else, so burning. That's a lot of marines now. Stimming, trying to catch the army. That's a lot of stuff, but to have a tank, yeah. Thanks.
Okay, both of them hitting a bit of a supply block.
Alright, concussive shells. No, don't push into this choke. Win is a good call. Nopert is still on 2 bases against a 4 base Arwen who's really high in economy at this point, so I guess he's gonna be fine. He really wants to like whatever the upgrade is. I don't think it's worth it. Or if you want to do it, just make Ravagers.
Arwen could have like 90 drones and creep spread across half of the map right now, but he doesn't. So I think Nopret still has a decent chance.
Yeah. Without the creep, it's gonna be hard to defend against this. Don't know exactly where it's coming to. At the same time, we do have another drop clearing at the 3rd base. Killing the hatchery. It's nice transfuse though.
Double drop on the other side. This will kill the hatchery. Liberator going into the main at the same time.
Nicely timed by Nopert. He knows there's no reaction time by his opponent because just multi-pronking here, there and everywhere, so he can just siege on top of the hatchery. At the same time, this drop here, forcing his whole army to come back, and this will allow Nopert to kill this hatchery here. Almost. Thank God.
Yeah, I think by now Nopret should realize like this is the plan for the entire series. Like, you have better mechanics. Use them, like, distract them at locations, and just pick them apart.
Alright, 2 more bases. In trying to rebuild, but we also have a drop here denying this new base on the right. A desperate assault by Arwen because he knows that his army is still not up to the task, and I don't see this really working. Wings don't have speed, won't have for a few more minutes, so This is just going to be a mid final.
Oh
That's
no,
so
the Lings all
classical.
go in before the Banelings, and then the Banelings get dunked on by the tanks. Oh my god.
Like no losses for Norbert. Oh, chat. By the way, Julia, one question. Is the volume level correct between me and a little bit a late one? For anybody else who's okay. Yeah, should be. Is this any better?
Wait, you're the quiet one, or I am?
We're both quiet by the looks of it.
Oh, okay.
So just put it like this and hope that I don't burst people's ear. Because I have maximum volume on my own voice now.
Maximum violence.
Maximum power! All the power! I'm also quieter because of the fact that it's midnight and a half and 42. Don't think this is going on.